Welcome in, everyone. Hello. Howdy there. It's me, Skull Hello. Welcome in, everyone. Let me know if the music's too loud or if it's not loud enough. Let me know. How are you guys doing? Welcome in, John Pucci. Hello, Joey. Our friendly moderator is here. Everyone show Joey some love. And Palladian Spudge and Oliver Jones, our moderators. Hello, Trixie Dream Juice. Hello. You're so excited for this? Me too. Me too. I can't wait for this game because honestly, there's not too many games that I'm like really excited for this year. Like there are games I'm gonna get. Absolutely. Oh, the music was good. Okay, cool. Let me just bring up to that level. There are absolutely games I'm gonna get. You know, I'll probably get Pokemon. I will definitely get Hyrule Warriors and Metroid. But this one, this indie little horror game is the one that I was like, yeah, I'm really excited for this one. Because the demo was just such a great introduction. And like, I thought, where is this going to go? Like, is it going to get much more difficult? What's going to happen? The thing that I remember most from the demo, this music's good. From Mario Kart is the best thing about Mario Kart World is the soundtrack. The thing I remember most about the demo is there was a promise of like a cat. We were going to get a cat, and I was like, is it in the demo or not? Like, but it'll definitely be in the full game. I think I've seen like gifs of a cat, so we need to get the cat. I feel like the cat will be useful in helping us identify who the wrong ones are. The shirt is so cute. Thank you. This is a Uniqlo t-shirt. They did like a collaboration with Mario or Nintendo, really. And this is the Mario one that I liked most. So it's got a little Mario there on my nipple. Well, it's actually just above my nipple. You can't even see it. So yeah, and then there's also lots of like Mario things on here. So yeah. Anyway. Speaking of Mario, I have to say I have mixed feelings about the Nintendo Direct. I have true to form of Nintendo, I have very mixed feelings. The stuff that was like pretty cool is like kind of overpriced. Things that were like announced, I'm like, yeah, I would get that, but I wouldn't spend that much for that. Or, you know, I don't know. You know, we only just had the Mario 3D All-Stars, which included Mario Galaxy, and now they're re-releasing Mario Galaxy, but with Mario Galaxy 2. And it's like, if you had also included a whole bunch of other things there, I probably would have got that, but seeing as I already have Mario Galaxy, I don't want to get that just for Mario Galaxy 2. I don't know. Anyway, the Nintendo Direct was a bit mid, I fear, because of that reason, because just weird Nintendo decisions. Yeah. Anyway. Guys, it is very appropriate weather today for the kind of horror vibes. It's like super stormy outside, super windy. There's like 70-mile-per-hour wind. So I'm going to be all cozy in here playing a horror game whilst outside it's just like just like Twister, Helen Hunt is like blowing by. It's like super crazy out there. So it kind of like helps the atmosphere a little bit. You know, we're going to be in the game, locked down in our house, trying to stop things from getting in, and I'm going to be like, you know, shutters are closed, trying to like stop the stormy weather from permeating into the, like our stream tonight. One thing I would like to do, I would like to adjust the lighting, if I may, because I just kind of feel like it's not quite right for me. It's a bit too bright. I don't want to like make myself look really dark. I don't know. What am I trying to say? You get what I'm trying to say. Let's just making some adjustments. He's living in his Twister fantasy. Well, there was actually let me just move this. There was actually a tornado in Yorkshire. There was a tornado in Yorkshire the other day, Joey. So there was a tornado that touched down in England. Again, England gets the most tornadoes out of any country in the world. They just don't touch down, but this one did. So, yeah, we had a tornado. I would love. Listen, I don't want to manifest something like that just drops down over my house. But I would love to actually see a tornado. Like when I was younger, I dreamt of being a tornado chaser. I wanted to be Helen Hunt. I wanted to go out tornado chasing. Maybe I should just move to Florida. I love alligators. And I yearn for the swamp, and I want to see tornadoes. Quit your job and become a storm chaser. I could do it. I mean, in Twisters, one of the main characters is a streamer who goes out streaming his tornado chasing. I could be that guy. Would you like to see some tornado chasing streams, guys? That could be cute. All right, I'm happy with the lighting. It's easier on my eyes, and also it looks a bit better. Hello, Angel. Welcome in. Yes, but oh my god, I'm scared. But isn't that the most fascinating thing, Angel? You know, the tornado is this primordial force that still exists on the planet, and indigenous folks were they had the experience and the knowledge not to live in places where tornadoes would tear through the country, and then white people showed up and were like, I will live here, and then just get their homes destroyed every 6 months. Hello, Moustache Pageant, how you doing? I've got my coffee. That mug is so full, it's stressing me out. It's not so full anymore. Did you see how full it was? I put too much milk in there, so I had to balance the heat by putting in water to the brim. Hello, Spud. Tornadoes ain't shit. I can take them. Okay, let me give a shout out to Spudge. I could see you fighting a tornado, Spudge. We'll do a shout out for Moustache as well in a minute, once it gives me the... once this one's finished. How you doing, Moustache? Spudge, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How are you doing? Everyone, please follow our friend and moderator, Spudge. Show some love to all of our moderators here. Because they don't get paid, but they do such a stellar, lovely job of making everything here so welcoming and lovely. I'm good. I got a bit drenched on my way back home, but dryish now. I'm sorry, Spudge. I'm so sorry. Spudge, the thing that we were talking about the other night, has the deed been done? Are you a free man? Spudge's RE Village stream was very, very fun. Yes, I'm sad that I couldn't tune in as much as I wanted to because of spoilers, but I need Spudge to play a Resident Evil game that I have already played, please. Go to RE2 Remake or RE3 Remake. Do those. I think I'm going to play Resident Evil 4 Remake soon, FYI, because I've had it since it came out. I paid full price for it, and then I just didn't play it. I intended to do a video series on it, and I recorded probably, I don't know, 2.5 hours, maybe 3 hours, and the footage was unusable. So it was kind of like fuck this kind of thing. And then other games came out. So yeah, definitely gonna do Remake 4 soon-ish. It's one of my all-time fave games. I wouldn't say 4 is a fave of mine. I haven't done a remake yet. I haven't played that. I do really like 4. And don't hate me, Spodge, but I thought 4 was so good on the Wii. There was just something so perfect about the pointer controls for that game. The Wii version was great. I don't think it's the way that you should play it because it makes the game so much easier, but it's fun. And that's the key thing. That's all that matters. It was fun. So, yeah. I remember struggling when I got RE4 on the GameCube. I remember struggling with the aiming with just a little red dot. Because if you don't have a TV that is like suited to like looking at a little red dot, it is very difficult to tell where you're aiming. So I struggled back in the day. In what year did it come out? I think it came out 2004 on the GameCube, maybe. I struggled. I mean, I've always struggled with Resident Evil, to be honest. I had Resident Evil Remake and 0 and Resident Evil 4 on GameCube, and I struggled with them all. I need to go back to the Resident Evil 1 Remake, and I need to play that now because I've never completed it. And I would love to complete that like now. You know, finally do it. Finally crack it. So it's on my list. I need to buy it on PC. Yeah. I had a lot of trouble with OG RE4 too, but the remake was fun. I was really impressed with what I played with the remake, that there was just like a lot of other things going on. You could do stealth, countering with the knife. I was really impressed that there was an area of the game where I just kind of was hanging out and I didn't advance. And because I stayed in that area, like this whole other enemy showed up. It was like punishing me for like trying to comb through all the environment to get the secrets. Because I waited too long, all these enemies started coming back. And I thought that was so good because it just made the village like feel so much more alive and like so much more of a threat, because you can't dilly-dally. You can't, just look for all the secrets. You have to keep moving. Sorry if that's a spoiler, but I didn't necessarily say where, so it should be fine. There's a shout out for Moustache Pageant. So yeah. Also, Leon is my favorite Resident Evil character, so I've got to play Remake at some point. I would like to play the original Resident Evil 2 and 3 as well, because it's been so many years since I've dabbled with those. And I just think that would be such a good trip down memory lane. I played Resident Evil 2 on the N64, which is like a very impressive port in terms of like it just being able to work at all. But it's not necessarily like the best way to play the game, even though the canon version of Resident Evil 2 is actually the N64 version and not the PlayStation version, which is kind of crazy. But I remember I didn't actually own it. I used to rent it, and I used to get to a certain point, and then when it would go back to the rental place, someone else would play, and then I would just jump on their save file if they got past a point that I couldn't get past. And then I used to just play from where they left, where they got. So there was like whole chunks of the game that I did miss. But I didn't care. It was like, oh, good, they've got to that part. I'll pick up from the lab, I guess. Skipping the entire sewer section. So I'm sure they were so annoyed. There's probably like an adult playing the game who's like really annoyed that this kid was just like ruining their save file. Like every time that, every time they got a chance to rent it again. I should have just got the game because I rented it like 4 times, and I'm sure that would have been the cost of the game. Yeah. I remember, guys, did you ever do this? when you were a kid, did you ever go to like a video rental place? I'm aging myself here. Just be careful with that. There's probably people who are in our community that will be like, who's never stepped foot in a rental place. But did you ever go to like a video rental place and like try to act like super cool and like discreet because like you took like your parent there, in my case my dad, and I'll be like, oh, like I'd be like, oh dad, like I want to watch this, and it'll be like a 18, M from mature film. I'm like, dad, I want to watch this, and then you like slyly try to like give it to your dad, and then he'll go to the counter like not even knowing what this movie is and be like, yeah, I want to rent this, and then I would I would be like in the background being like, woo-doo-doo, like picking up kid movies, being like, oh, like Peter Pan, ooh, and then put it down quickly when my dad had got the movie, and then we'd be like, quick, go before they cotton on. Like it was like a whole like spy sting operation for me as a kid, like trying to be like inconspicuous, because I imagined like that someone from behind the counter would be like, what, that kid is not going to watch this movie, not today. So it was such a big drama in my mind. Like, who, the person behind the counter doesn't give a shit. They know that the movie's for me. That I'm gonna go home and watch Aliens or Scream 3 or something. They don't care. They probably would be fine with it. But that, in my mind, it was like the biggest, like, I'd be sweating over it. It was like the biggest operation to get that tape out of there. I'm sure they didn't care. In the same way, I wouldn't care if a young person was watching or playing something that's meant for adults. Like maybe not everything. Like I don't think like a kid should necessarily play like something like Cyberpunk, where there's like tits and dick and all sorts of kind of explicit images everywhere you go and drugs and all sorts of stuff. I maybe wouldn't want, like if I had a kid, I probably would like say maybe wait until you're a bit older for that one. But if it's like something like Mortal Kombat, which has like, yeah, lots of gore, but it's so over the top and so campy, I don't think I would care about that. Like, I remember my parents trying to stop me from playing Mortal Kombat, and it only made my fascination with it, like, strengthen. I only got more obsessed with it because it was not allowed. So I had to find out why. To be honest, they were probably like, this kid is badass. I would have been, well, yeah, I'm kind of, I feel the same way. Like, if a kid loves horror, I'm just like, hell yeah, that kid is going to grow up. That kid that's obsessed with horror is probably going to grow up and be so creative, or is going to create like the next horror like thing, the next horror movie or whatever. So yeah. I remember like when adults thought it was really cute that I was so fascinated as a kid with like sea life. But then when I would actually like show them my drawings, it would always be people being torn apart by sharks because I loved Jaws. So they'll probably grab gay. Yeah, true. That too. Yeah. Did I just say that true? That too. Mm-hmm. I didn't have many fascinations as a kid with like adult stuff, but Alien was up there, Scream, Mortal Kombat. These were like the kind of three pillars of adult media that I was absolutely obsessed with as a kid, which is weird because like I never go on about Mortal Kombat now as an adult, or I never play it as well. But as a kid, there was nothing cooler than Mortal Kombat. Even though I was terrible at it. I just loved the characters and the setting. Because I honestly think like Mortal Kombat was my first experience of like a post-apocalyptic world, like in media. In Mortal Kombat 3, like where everything's like just ruins and there's like papers like blowing across the street, like, and just everything's like ruinous and bleak. It was like my first time seeing something like that. And also, like, I think there must have been a bit of an awakening with all of the hot ninjas. Because, like, the ninjas in Mortal Kombat 3 would always wear what's the equivalent of, like, a slutty vest today. They always had, like, their tits showing and, like, the armpits out. Like, they would always be, like, doing this, armpits out. So, yeah. Oh my god, I wish you still had those. Wait, what was I talking about, Joey? What was I talking about? We still had what? Oh, the drawings. I actually, I do have a few of those drawings because my dad kept some of the drawings from when I was a kid. I don't know if I've got any of the shark ones, but I did some ones of once Independence Day came out. I used to draw loads of aliens killing people drawings. Did you have an iPad ever? Oh, sorry, an iPod. I did. Welcome in, Bowser, Big Bean Burrito. I did have an iPod. I did. I had an iPod Nano, a silver iPod Nano. And you know what? That's still a great device. I will say that. Like, it's just a tiny little thing. Has all your music. If it had more storage space, something like that would be amazing. Yeah. But yes, welcome in, Bowser, Big Bean Burrito. You're on one today with the emotes, I see. Don't spam too many now, but there are some cute ones here. I recognize this one, the Snorlax one. Where's that one from? Game Shark Arc. I recognize that one. These are some cute ones. I like this kind of, this blue blob that melts and turns into a love heart. Okay, don't spam too many, Bowser, but welcome in. Welcome in. Post one. I will dig out some childhood drawings and I will show you some stuff. Thank you for the goon trait, Bowser. Thank you. So yes, we've been nattering away tonight, guys. Oh my god, it's nearly 8 o'clock. How has that happened already? Tonight we are going to be jumping into No, I'm Not a Human. I've been so excited for this. The demo was amazing. To give you a heads up, and like, this is not an ad, I'm not sponsored. This is just letting you know. This game is only like just under 12 quid. I was expecting it to be a little bit more. It has got a launch sale. Yeah, it's under £12. I'm not sure what that is in dollary dues. But it's under 12 quid. Which I thought was really, really reasonable. You know, obviously it's an indie horror game and not like a AAA new release, big budget, you know, $1 billion IP sort of game. But I was expecting it to be a little bit more. But I paid £11.79 for it. And we've got achievements as well. Let's try and get all of these achievements when we play. One thing I noticed in the new trailer that they've got, there was voice acting, and I don't know if they've just done that for the trailer or if there's voice acting actually in the game, because it made me worry because I actually kind of enjoyed doing some of the voices, like when that lady that looks like my RP character Baby showed up. She was wearing the exact same clothes. I quite enjoyed doing her voice when she was talking about all the astrology stuff and the tarot stuff. I quite enjoyed giving her Baby Shangaloo's voice for the... Hello, Meteor. Welcome in. How are you doing today, Meteor? Are you okay? I've had a good week so far. Start to your week, I should say. Welcome in, Meteor. Nice to see you. So yeah, that's the plan today. I'm so looking forward to this game. I'm so looking forward to it. Y'all excited for this? Are you excited for this? And listen, I have no idea where we'll get to. I don't know how long the game is, but you can bet I'm gonna probably like milk this game and do a few playthroughs of it. You know, until you're sick of it, guys. Until you're sick of it. I feel like this is a really good one for like, let's try and do this time. You know, like I think we're gonna be in for a giggle. Indie horror are the best. Yes, very nice to stream an indie horror game as well. If you ever want to stream something, do an indie horror game because I don't know. It's something like this is just like it's very easy going, you know? I don't feel like it's too overstimulating or anything like that. I'm just gonna change the lighting just a tad. I don't think I'm like happy with the lighting still. Yeah, I think we're fine. Bro, just the demo was so much fun. We got 2 streams from that alone. I know. Okay, should we jump over to the game? Let's jump over to the game. One thing I need to do, I remember in the full game, I put myself down here. I think that will be fine. I put myself down in the bottom left corner. Let me just see if there is... God damn, the soundtrack for Mario Kart Wild is incredible. Did anyone get the new Silksong? I didn't, me too, because I've not played Hollow Knight. I felt like I couldn't jump into Silksong. That makes sense. But I've heard it's very good. I heard it's very difficult as well. Alright, let's jump into the game, y'all! Let's jump into the game. I want to see if I like Hollow Knight before attempting a Milk Snog. Milk Snog sounds disgusting, Spodge. Milk Snog? Oh, no. Not that. Before we begin, how's everyone's Monday been? How's everyone's Monday been? Mods, if you want to do any predictions throughout today's stream, please feel free to do predictions or polls, give people a chance to win channel points or like vote on stuff. If you feel like there's a funny idea you have for something like that, please feel free to throw them into the chat. And also, if there's any like funny moments that you want to clip, I would really appreciate any clips that you guys make. I love clips. Even if you don't edit them, if you just like create a clip and then click off of it, I can go back and edit them for you. So like it's really valuable. I can't stress that enough. What clips are wonderful. If you ever just want to click that on that click button, please just do it. You didn't like the OG Meteor? Oh, okay. Well then don't get the new one. A milk snog sounds like something that... No, I'm not going to go into that. I'm not going to go into that. My birthday's just gone, Spodge, fortunately. All right, let's get cracking on with the game. I'm so excited for this. You won't hear anything just yet. I need to add the sound on OBS. Application audio will do. No, I'm not a human. And then we'll do executable. No, I'm not a human. We'll do minus 12. And then what we're going to do as well is just make sure that I've got this on the VOD channel. Because sometimes I add something and it doesn't go onto the VOD channel and then the audio doesn't save for the game. It is saved for the game. Perfect. Didn't try it though. So far I've seen seems to be slightly more up my alley, weirdly. More visually, but seems also annoyingly tough. I've heard it's very, very difficult, Meteor. Yeah, like my friend who has been playing it, Quality Build. Let me give him a shout out. Quality Build's lovely. He has been raging at some of the stuff that's in the game, some of the bosses and whatnot. There we are. There's that cutie pie. Drop him a follow. Okay. Here we are, guys. Oh, I can click on these. No, I can't. I can just highlight them. New game, settings. Let me just go to the settings real quick. How's the museo? what am I saying? How's the music level, guys? Is it a good volume? Because it's halfway right now. What? Yeah, what would you like? Would you like it a little bit higher? What do you think? If you can even hear it, I'm sure you can, but let me know. Screen. Let's go for a higher resolution. It's on at 1080p by default. We want something a bit higher than that. Let's do 1440p. I don't necessarily need 4K. 1440p. Okay, there we are. That'll be a bit sharper. I'll just make sure it's looking okay over here. Looks alright to me. A tad bit more quiet? Okay. How's that sound, Trixie? Does that sound alright? Is that alright? I just want to make sure it's right before we continue, just because I might use the footage for YouTube, you know, and I won't be able to change it after the fact. So yeah. So yeah, if it's a good audio level now, let me know and I'll continue. Any feedback would be greatly appreciated. So you might be wondering, why are there all these teeth? And that was one of the things that we discovered in the demo, that if someone has perfect white teeth, it could be a sign that they are a visitor. Someone that's not necessarily human. The music plays throughout the whole game, yeah. It's still a bit distracting. Well, let me jump into the game and we can always go to options after. Should we do that? It's on -12 on OBS, and then I've turned it down a little bit on here. This music is obviously be a little bit different from the in-game music. So yeah, Spodge and Joey, if you could give me some feedback as well, because we all have different devices. Throughout the game, that would be really good. Really appreciate all of you. If you don't mind, just letting me know if it ever needs changing. Thank you, Trixie Dream Juice, Spodge. Yeah, thank you guys. You got it. Thank you guys. Thank you. All right, let's jump in. Oh, a new intro. This wasn't in the demo. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. Oh, this is cool. We went to the beach. Oh, I'm covering up there's someone dead on the beach, but it was way too hot yesterday. Or at least they slopped over on the beach. So we took off early. Kitty cat! Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Oh, that's creepy. Alright. I'll drop by later tonight. Okay. Talk to you later. Bye. Cool new intro. Yeah, there was someone. Sorry, my camera was covering up, but there was someone, and where I was on the screen, that was just like slumped over on the beach, handbag just like discarded next to them. Yeah. Let me know if the audio is okay, guys. If it needs changing. Let's jump back in. I'm so excited. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun, and that there are people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode, or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed the summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. A few drunkards lay sprawled out on the street. They're lying on the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. I would still worry about them. So we can't explore these rooms yet, I don't think. No. A skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. Aww. Why can't we let the dog in? Everything about this is exactly how I remember Belarus being. Oh, I've never been to Belarus. But I know some folks from there. This is new, I think. I don't remember this being here. Rumoralia 31. Interesting. I don't think that was there in the demo. Obviously, we're starting out where we did... Oh, kombucha. Times by 1. And we save with that. Wait, does that mean I can only save once unless I get some more kombucha? That's new as well. That wasn't in the demo. Yeah, welcome in, the Cameroon. Welcome in, nice to see you. Oh, really? Oh, rabies, there's, rabies? Oh, man. Oh, wow. Welcome in. Your neighbor's house stands alone in the hayfield. There's no light in the windows, looks like his family is asleep. So is he going to stay at ours tonight? Can we... Oh, we can... Wait. I don't believe this was in the demo. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. What does that mean? I don't think you can click on things like this in the demo. This is all new. Nope. I don't look that way. Not anymore. Wait, why? Why? Is there anything I can click on in any of the other rooms? No, not yet. Okay, we'll go to bed. Breaking news! At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Is there anything else on TV? You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite their elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. The radio. Okay, this is something... What? Oh, someone's written fuck. It doesn't work now on there. Okay. I removed the wave blocker from radios. Fuck them. Huh. To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold on the right knob and move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wavelength. To do this, left click on the handles in the middle. Okay. Continue searching for wave. For the wave you need the right knob. Okay. Yeah, welcome in, Cameroon. Nice to see you. Have you played this game yet? Have you played the demo? Okay, let's try and find a signal. Oh, here we are. Hello, this is the emergency services dispatch. How can I help you? People, they're burning. This is some new UI that wasn't in the demo as well. Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night, the pale one. He's not human. Someone has already had a bit of a bad experience before I've got to see what's going on in the world. Here we are, beer day. So, is it like annual National Beer Day or something? This is the office. Let's go in the kitchen. Our neighbour is here. Ah, okay, we've got more things we can click on. Huh. Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Only pulled out the fancy set for holidays. Now, who the hell needs it? Damn, so it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why should I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no, and tell them someone's in the house with you. Why do I need to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat, so choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work, but don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. What do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive, and hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it from me. Alright, I almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 825-315. Well, he said write it down. No, where's my pen? Where's my pen? got a Sharpie. Hang on a second, guys. I'm writing it down. 825315. Nice, easy. Short number. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Okay, in a bit, I want to look out the windows, if I can. It might be too bright out there, it might be too hot. I'm afraid looking at right now might make me go blind. I better take a peek at night. Okay, so we can use the phone now. We've got cigarettes that we can smoke, although that's empty. Let's try phoning. Oh, the numbers go here. That's great. Well, let's just phone his number now and just see if his wife or kid answer. Invalid? No. Okay, what if we did... I don't know what the like service number would be, you know? If there's like an emergency services number, we'll have to kind of keep an eye out. Maybe look for any other telephone numbers around. Yeah, well, let's crack open that beer. And then... I did get the bug. I can't squish this one either. World's gone to shit, but a cold beer still hits right. That beer made him sleepy, so we'll go to bed. Sorry, I've been neglecting chat. Yeah, I didn't know that detail either, Cameru, that he's living in his grandma's old place. What happened to Grandma? Where is she? Did she get snatched away by the visitors? Hello, Katie Did. Welcome in. How you doing? Whatever reminds me of Sean Williamson. Oh, I'm not sure who that is. Hello, Co. Welcome in. Where is the cat? We'll find it. Don't worry. We'll find it. Okay. Let's head to bed. Knock, knock, knock. Yeah. Okay, let's see who's at the door. Oh, wait, no, let's check the windows first. Let's check the windows. We always got to check the windows. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. You know what, we'll check the windows after, because the visitors are just going to be knocking constantly. We don't want that. Hi! Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. Oh. I don't think I remember this option. What's your dad's name? You forgot his name? Oh wait, you're testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I'll start asking questions to test people too. She didn't answer the question. How did you get here in one piece? I don't know, everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're going to play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. And you have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. There goes our neighbor. And, you know, the dad didn't seem too suspicious of the kid. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone harm. Don't worry, life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? No, I'm not a visitor, and you're never going to get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. I told you already, someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have fucking noticed. Come on in, come on, buddy. Look at that adorable face. You know, butter wouldn't melt, butter wouldn't melt. Thank you. Trust in people doesn't always amount to a hill of beans these days, but I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. Anyone else? Oh! Hello! Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe, find some space for me? How'd you end up here? It's not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. It's just, well, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. So now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun. What will you do now? Try to survive somehow. It's freaky out here, these visitors. Everywhere in the sun, roasting everything. But I really like to live. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll all be over soon, please. I'm gonna let them in. I'm gonna let them in. You know, let's just see. Thank you. Thanks so much, seriously. Now I get to live a little longer, thank God. Oh, we'll let them all in. New people. We've got new people. New people. Wait. I need to catch up with chat. I'll do that in just a second. We'll talk to these guys first. Hello, Buff Boy Games. You can't wait to play this. I've been looking forward to it so much, Buff Boy. Can we get a shout out for Buff Boy Games, please? If one of them wouldn't mind doing that. Music is giving Soviet Union. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, I'll catch up with chat in just a sec. I'll just chat to these guys first. The chat's going real fast. Hang on a sec, guys. There, much better. Oh, howdy, Oh, howdy. Okay, let me go to a different voice. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. What if you're trouble? Well, I guess we could go look for shelter somewhere else. My old lady's exhausted though. She needs a little rest. Can we stay for just a little while? She does look like she needs. she's on the verge of crying her eyes out. If it's not too much to ask, I mean. Can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can. Honey, will you say something? She's just real tired, I'm sorry. But maybe we can all talk together another day, if we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this. I like these two. And also I enjoy using this voice, so we're going to invite them in. Oh, thank you. Why are you just standing there? Come on, honey, the nice man's invited us in. She's just feeling a bit shy, that's all right, sweetie. We'll get you rested up and back to your normal self soon. Okay, that might be it for visitors tonight. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Okay, we've got ads starting in a minute. I'm gonna quickly catch up with chat. Let me see what you guys were saying, and then we'll pause while the ads are playing, and I'll take a quick piss break and come back. So yeah, what are we saying in chat? Music is giving Soviet vibes. He's barricading to find a way to distract the kid. Yeah, the neighbor is like, he's made the game out of barricading the front door, hasn't he? Yeah, it's very bleak. Is it your second playthrough? Co, we played through the demo of this. Remember that we covered the demo and we did 2 streams of the demo, and now the full game is out. So I'm so excited to jump back into it. And we're getting new people showing up, even though it's like a bit of the game that I've already played before. So that's fun. Did we get a shout out for Buffalo Games? I might have missed it. Thank you so much if you did. Yeah, she looked like she stubbed her toe, the way she's like already like crinkling up and ready to cry her eyes out. He called his wife my old lady. Don't let them in. Oh, I had to. I'm so sorry. Guys, I'm going to get some music on because we've got the ads that are going to play in 20 seconds. So I'm going to run them now. I'm going to have a quick pee break and I'll be back so that you don't miss anything. So yes, don't go anywhere because we're gonna find out who's a visitor, who's human, if someone gets eaten, if someone, what's going to happen. So yes, I will be back and we'll make sure that you don't miss anything while the ads are playing. All right, be right back, guys. I'll get some music. BRB, y'all, BRB. Hello, Toad Baby! Just as I get back, Toad Baby's here. Hope I didn't miss too much of the game. Love seeing you play the demo. Toad Baby, you've not missed too much. Welcome in. It's good to see you. We are covering the stuff that we did in the demo. We've got some new people, a couple that showed up, which is different from the demo. So you haven't missed too much. It's very similar to what we've done in the demo so far, and it's going to start changing up soon, I think. You're shaking your ass to the Mario Kart music? Hell yeah, Buffalo. So completed is in, have you already completed one run during this stream? No. We're literally just getting into it, Co. So yeah, first playthrough, proper playthrough. Yeah. So I haven't got past anything that was in the demo. Okay, let's jump back in. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Welcome back. Tobaby, it's so good to see you. All right, let's jump in. Let's jump in again. I feel like I'm very low down in my seat for some reason. Okay, let's phone our neighbor. Oh, we can't do that during the night. Okay, interesting. There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Ooh. Are they afraid of something? I would, but yeah, I mean, just generally being asleep in the middle of nowhere in the night outside would be terrifying enough for me, but look at these kids. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. Okay, so we can't go into any of the rooms during the night. We have to just go to bed. But the rooms will be occupied now, so tomorrow morning we'll chat to everyone. Okay, let's sleep. Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now over to... Oh, just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Did you hear that? Was that the radio? Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one tail sign, perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first a message from our sponsors. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store, but with Forest you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call 9... Hang on a second, guys. Hang on a second. Just in case that doesn't get stuck to the wall. If it does, I won't keep making note of this. 939 923. We can get some groceries ordered. And we have to remember what this person looks like in case that is actually the delivery person. We'll be at your door within 1 day. Forest, delicious relaxation right at home. Alright, let's check out what's going on the radio. Okay. And now our new program, Yes, I Am a Human. It's simple. You send in your photos and we'll check what you really are. Just send your photos to us by email, yesIam@humanverification.agency, and we'll handle the rest. I don't know if I'll be able to remember that, but please don't send us anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Yes, I'm so ready. Yeah, Tobaby, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to get properly stuck into this game. No, Ko, no. I'm going to take my time with this one, I promise. We remember this guy from the demo, of course. Yes, was there something you wanted? I'm going to test other people before him. I do think the developers of the game could have changed things up with like who is a visitor and who isn't between the demo and the full game. So I'm not going to just take it for granted that we've already tested this guy. I will test him, but there are other characters. I've got limited energy, you see here in the top left, and this would deplete my energy, so I'm gonna trust this guy for now and just kind of talk to him a bit. Why did they throw you out of the bar? Blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me, well, it was the rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves!" Let them weep, I say, tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Bloody hell. It's so over the top. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? I gotta say, I'm kinda into him, guys. Like, I don't know, like, he and I think, could be an item, I fear. I mean, he's wearing socks with his sandals, which is something I might need to help him change, but I don't know, there's something about him, guys. Anyway. Is there anyone in the kitchen? Oh, this is the office. What is this? What's this? One of the magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Gotta see the way that guy is rubbing off on me already. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can't even talk out loud to yourself. Oh, you can even talk out loud to yourself. That is true. I live alone and I do a lot of talking to myself. That is very, very true. Would he be Small Spoon? Yeah, he's like 7 foot tall and he's a small spoon. Absolutely. That's true as well, Kamaru. He could, like, if we were cooking some food together, there's nothing that I would need to worry about. Yeah. When he's churlish and dour, but he's 6'7". Oh, it's this couple. God, they're like attached at the hip. Look how miserable she looks. And him too. Okay, let's chat to these two. Come on, baby, don't pout. Why were you guys out on the street? Oh, we were on our way to visit my darling wife's mother. Realized just in time that we weren't gonna make it on our own and well stumbled upon your place. Thanks again for letting us stay, by the way. I need to test you. Yes, of course. Just please don't show my darling wife. She's exhausted. I would like to see your teeth, please. To protect the ones you love, sometimes you gotta sink your teeth into life. Okay, his teeth look pretty gnarly. I would say that these are not perfect white teeth. I think he is okay. Like, I'm seeing some plaque build up. I'm seeing some teeth that are pressing against each other, which I don't think visitors would have. What is your verdict, chat? What is your verdict? I would say he is a human being. What do you think? But yes, chat has pointed out that there's sus of his wife. I'm thinking the same thing. She's not said a single thing so far, and we don't get to test her teeth. I am suspicious of his wife. Because if the visitors are imitating human beings, it would be very easy for someone to not want to see their wife or any spouse being potentially a visitor. And actually, I would quite like to see her teeth. Actually, yeah. So, suspicious. Are we going to find out this is a dentistry simulator later, or is this some hallucination of a tipsy dentist? No, there's numerous tests. Don't worry, Spudge. Numerous tests. You understand how tough things are out there. My teeth aren't perfect, but it's what it is. They teased about them in school too. And where are those bullies now? Probably rotting in some alley, beaten to death by the same kind of monsters they once were. Okay. I'm gonna leave you alone, dude. You've been bullied enough. I'll leave you be. Oh, bloody hell. Listen, you're not helping your case by acting like a little goblin down there and looking so spooky dooky down there. Like, like if you're gonna look all creepy and, you know, like, it's really not helping your case here. I hope all this ends soon. How did you lose your house? I remember it like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to. But as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek, quiet-like, and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there, she's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." And then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. And then I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. I need to test this person. What do you want to check? Show me your teeth. Oh, wait, you're gonna make a decision based on my teeth? Okay. I just had my teeth fixed. Though, if I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I ever even there? God, I'm so nervous I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. Oh. So, do I fit the description? Now, do we leave her alone or do we blow her brains out? You know, some people could just have lovely white teeth. So I think we need more to go on, right? We need more to go on. His wife smiled when you left the room. I didn't clock that, Spodge. Oh my goodness, I have to look next time. You feel bad for Goblin Lady? I do too. I'm gonna leave her now. I'm gonna leave her alone for now. And we'll do another test of her once we get more data to do tests. Hopefully she doesn't gobble someone up in the night. So I'm suspicious of the guy's wife and I'm suspicious of Goblin Lady so far. Can we interact with the sink? I need to check myself. Wait, can I? What if you can investigate your own body for signs? Like, what if you suspect yourself of being a visitor? Oh my goodness, that would be crazy. Oh wait, screw this. Okay, never mind. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills into the other. Oh. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. That's actually a clever idea. I like that. Okay, let's phone our neighbor and see if he's doing okay. 825-315. Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So, you let a couple of people in yet? If not, then you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions? You taking people in too? Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside just to get away from all the strangers in the house. But daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can I do? Got any questions? How many signs does it take to tell if someone's a visitor? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best to not jump to conclusions though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. Got any questions? How'd you sort out the issue with food? I got lucky, stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. But if you want something special, There's that food delivery service for rest. Don't know if they don't know their number, but you'll catch it on TV or radio ads. Bye. Take care. Let's see what they have. 939 923, because we've got more mouths to feed now. Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? We can get 2 cans of Energeca, 1 can of coffee. Let's do a can of coffee. Thank you, your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Okay, we're getting some coffee, guys. Get some coffee. Alright, that's perfect. I think we have spoken to everyone. The kombucha is... Sorry, the kombucha is... It just says ×1, and I'm worried that I'll just use it up if I save right now, you know? She doesn't remember having perfect white teeth. I know, but she might be traumatized, Meteor, and like her memory just might not be all there, you know? I have to give some grace where I can. Oh, Ko, I bet you do. Maybe you couldn't check your own teeth as you don't have enough energy. That's true, Trixie Dream Juice. Good point. Let's go back to the mirror tomorrow and see if we can do that. I love that there's food delivery services even during the apocalypse. Yeah, capitalism never ends. Hey, not even during the apocalypse. Oh, we got ghost orbs, y'all. We got ghost orbs. Okay, now it's creepy moments. Starting up again. More visitors. Okay, feel free, guys. I want to see in chat. I want to see when we're going to decide if someone's coming in or not. I want to be like, don't do it, or let them in, let them in. I want you to like really be a cheerleader for certain people, or be like, no, don't let them in. I want to see it in chat. It won't affect my decision, but I just want to see what you guys are thinking. Oh my god, I thought he was holding a kitchen knife. I totally mistook him holding that as like a kitchen knife. Hi, Forest Delivery here. God, that's such a weird thing. I accept the delivery. Here you go, 1 coffee. Have a good day. Oh, I mean, night. God, stay safe out there, dude. Oh my goodness. Still not used to that. He looks so tired. Oh god, he looks so tired. Hey, I got an achievement for ordering something from Forest. Hey, we got a new character that wasn't in the demo. Hell yeah. Hey, hey! You on the other side of the door? I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? Why are you so cheerful? There's enough anger out there already. Yeah, times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. The next generation. Art! Just the joy of life itself! If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little easier. What's there to be happy about? There's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love doing before all this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair now more than ever. You know what? I think this is the type of energy we need in the house. Do you know what I mean? Hi, gay! Hey, baby. We've got RuPaul showing up, maybe. Like, the crop top. And this is sunglasses here. This is the energy we need in the house. Especially with the tall 7-foot tool guy. And the crying wife. We need this guy to cheer everyone up. Let's let him in. Come on in. I hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then Dev won't be the only thing on your mind. I like him. I like him. Yeah. The uniform as well. Girls going to Apocalypse Folsom. Hey, hello, I guess, if that's better. Is this, like, your place? I mean, your house, sir? Are you looking for someone? No, I just need to crash for a bit or something. I'm sick of hiding in basements. Keep this up and I'll probably forget how to talk soon. Not that you care. What are you doing hiding out in basements? I'm traveling, I guess. Want to see the world, different places. Maybe I'll find a new home somewhere. But I'm broke, so it's either making deals for a room or sneaking into basements. Whatever, that's life. Sometimes you just run into total jerks though. Ugh. So try anything creepy and I'll punch your frickin' lights out. I like this person. This person to me is a survivor. This is they might be a bit brash, but I like them. Come on in. Ugh, never mind, you've already got that couple in the spot that ties the house together. The energy's wrong for this person. They don't want to be around they don't want to be around like the married people, you know, the heteronormative like family unit, like they don't want to be around any of that. There's bad energy, bad vibes for them. If I'm gonna stay, then we're doing things my way. Hey, that rhymed, neat. Oh, I'll kick them out, come in. Oh no, what should I do? Because I do think that guy's wife could potentially be a visitor. I want to see in chat. I want to see. Don't let them in. Kick the other couple out, or tell this person to leave. So what are we doing? Letting them in or kicking them out? Leave. They're telling them to leave. Kick out the traumatized woman or the lady in the closet. That's not an option. Add her to the team. Oh, but I like the married couple. I'd be tempted to give the straights the kick. Cameroon. I mean, we don't know who this person is. I vote keep the couple. Oh my goodness, we're doing okay. I've got a poll open right now, guys, so you can vote. Yes, they've had their time, or no, I'm traditional. Okay, bear in mind my vote in this counts more than anything else. I'm joking, but I do like the married couple. The couple could be more interesting. Well, I mean, bear in mind we're going to do multiple playthroughs of this. You know, I am 100% going to milk the fuck out of this game. Of course, Sklep gets the final say. Yes. Again, we've got some traditional values voting folks in to the chat today. No, I'm traditional is winning. If my vote goes into it, then it will also be number 4. Number 5 now. Okay, 1 minute left. I do like this character, but I don't want to have to swap. I want to keep the couple, you know? So I might tell her to sling a rook. Alright, I know the poll's not finished, but we're gonna I think we have won. The couple have won. I will see this character again in the next save file. We'll meet her in the next playthrough. Absolutely, yes. We will be 100% letting her in next time. You need to leave. Pfft, whatever. I shouldn't have wasted my time on you. Anyone else? Oh my god, look who it is from the demo playthrough. It's the baby Shangaloo cosplaying old lady, my RP character in this game. Let me take a sip of water if I'm going to do her voice. Oh my goodness, I'm going to be doing her voice. I need to get ready for this. We have to let her in. Okay. Sklep's traditional king arc. Let's let baby in. Okay, I mean, we're gonna blow her brains out, guys. They might have changed it so that people from the demo are no longer visitors. We'll have to see. But spoilers from the demo, we did know, it's pretty obvious that this character is a visitor. They might have changed it though, so we'll see.
I science the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The Sun and Leo are in their 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you?
Huh?
I can see you prefer to take action rather than to talk. Typical Leo, am I right?
I'm a Leo as well.
You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yeah, it's very unpleasant. I don't yet understand the how or why. Everything just feels so neglected, I suppose. I should start with affirmations.
I completely messed up the reading of that. Thanks for dumping all that on my already troubled mind.
I understand that this is stressful for you since you're a Capricorn rising. You're juggling several constellations within yourself. You're a complex person. You can use affirmations to reach the depths of your inner cosmos. You understand, don't you? Then everything will fall into place.
Come on, Ian.
Oh, delightful. You're in quite an excellent location here, to be honest. There's a powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house.
Suddenly it's positive. She said it was dark a minute ago. The absolute nonsense she's going on about. I think that's it. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Okay. We've got some coffee, so we've got that to look forward to. Her teeth don't seem like one. It seems like one big perfect tooth. I wonder if they randomized each playthrough. That would be so good, especially for replay value, Joey. Yeah. The last time we played, the visitors were all randomized. Oh, the thing is, I think we did things a bit differently in each playthrough of the demo code, so I didn't really get to figure any of that out. If it is randomized. Oh, I see. The first time they let people try out the game, the visitors were always the same. But so is it now that it's randomized? That's curious. Oh, this guy. A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. God, it's so scary. Oh, man. Don't knock on the door. Okay, do not. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Bloody hell. Imagine that happening outside. Oh my god, it's cucumber day, guys. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. Oh my god, guys, get inside. The visitors out there. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors. If only for a moment. Oh. It really makes a lot of sense if the visitors to be randomized considering the theme of the game. I hope that is the case, Ko. Yeah. I hope so. That would be great for replay value. Okay, let's go to sleep. So like someone died tonight, it said. Oh no. Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA, FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. Excuse me, I need to burp. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. I would like to see these ads. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, use the invitation to visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a guest... whether you might be a guest? I'm not sure if that's meant to be visitor. Call our hotline 000-451. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Alright. Someone died, guys. Someone died. Let's check out the radio. What's going on over here? Let's change this. Oh. Have down eyes become red? Teeth white? Hang on, this is not... Have your eyes become red? Your teeth white? Has dirt appeared under your fingernails? An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately. 777-460. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. Okay, we'll have to give those guys a call for sure. Oh my goodness, it's this guy. It's so funny because you get at nighttime, you don't really understand like what color their clothing is and stuff. So it's so crazy that this person's got like green tights and a yellow shirt. That's wild. Will Sclaps kill someone today? The poll is going to close in 40 seconds. People are voting yes. Hello, Oliver Jones. Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. It's nice to see ya. Wait, I wonder if you can be a visitor. I know. What if you can? What if you can? What if we end up being paranoid about that every time? Okay, let's chat to this guy. How you doing, Oliver Jones? How you today? I'm good, Oliver. I'm so glad to be playing this game again, the full release. Yeah, I'm so excited. How was your day? How was your day? Have you got a week off from work? Is that right? Let me chat to this person. Everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding up. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? I mean, I've only got 2 energy, and I kind of feel like this is someone I probably wouldn't test because they're cool, you know? They're just positive. Who died? We're gonna find out. I think it might be our tool man. That's my suspicion. We'll find out. Oh no, he's alive. Yes, was this something you wanted? Are things any better here? I don't bother anyone anymore. It's not worth it. But when I hear voices on the TV or overhear conversation, a light flicks on inside my mind. Then I stop myself. It's too much work for no gratification. No, I'm done. These nerves of mine are already shot to hell and back. Life was dreary enough before all this, and now? One day I'll hang from the chandelier over the whole baptized world. Wow. The kind of self-grandeur that person has. Family day. Oh Oh my god. The man and wife are the dead people. I wonder who could have done it. I wonder who could have done it. I wonder who. I hope she's going to clear that out. She's near my beer. I'm worried about that. God damn it, baby. It was a busy, busy day, but I love it. Oh, good, Oliver. Aw. All right, let's chat to her.
You want a reading?
How do you know so much about me?
What a silly thing to say. I'm not the one who knows. I simply am a vessel. The stars speak for me. The moon and Venus are in their conjunction in the sixth house. It's written all over your face. You need not say a thing. I knew someone just like you once. He always listened but never spoke. You know what they say? If Jupiter is in your eighth house, it's better to eighth house. It's better to stay quiet. It's a sign of closed doors.
God, she hurts my throat. I had to kill her because I can't have her throughout the rest of the playthrough. I got to be able to speak for the rest of the stream. I need to test you.
Oh, darling, I knew your energy would resist, but let us do your tests. I shall see right through you anyway.
Let's test her hands.
Well, go ahead and look.
Oh. These are horrible. Oh my god. But look at these. She's got scratches on her hands. Do you think these could be where someone has tried to defend themselves and like fought back and like scratched her hands when she's been killing them? Or do you think it's where she has dug her own nails into her hand? These are so creepy.
I bet you be careful. I earned myself a few splinters crafting dream catchers.
Okay. I'm gonna just treat her as a visitor. Okay, I'm not gonna test her teeth. I'm gonna save my energy.
You can't be serious. You're down to shoot me for having splinters. From my precious dream catchers, no less.
Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. It's been great to see you again, but you killed my you killed my guests under my roof. I'm sorry to have to do this. But you gotta go.
If you kill me, you'll be doomed too.
Oh. The achievement. Oh no. The achievement said, I don't know if you saw that. The achievement said misidentify a visitor. Oh no. Oh no. She just had splinters in her hands. Oh god, why did you stop me? Why did none of you stop me? This is your fault. You did this. It's just a bit of homicide. I swear she was a visitor in the demo. I swear. I swear. Although there were no achievements in the demo, so maybe... Oh no. Oh no. Well, I guess going into the full game, don't know for sure of anything. So that means someone else is a visitor. I think anyway. Oh no. Hope this will end soon. What happened next back at your house? After the man sat me down at the kitchen table, some huge guy came out from around the corner and blocked the exit. He started talking loudly with the guy who grabbed me before. They were acting like I wasn't even there. And then they started to touch me. Okay, let's put a little content warning in the chat. Would one of the mods mind doing that for me and pinning it? Just to say content warning. I don't really know what to put. I don't even know where this is going. Let's just put content warning, like disturbing themes, maybe. And then maybe put /potential SA. And we'll pin that in the chat before we continue. Just in case. And we can always get rid of it if we get through this dialogue and that's not the case. And if you need to take a quick break during this conversation, please feel free to do that. Well, I mean, we don't know where it's going, but just to be cautious. Yeah, we'll just be cautious. Thank you for doing that. Thank you. And then we'll unpin that once we find out if this is where that's actually going. All right, I'm gonna continue in 3, 2, 1. First my arms, then my shoulders, and in the background I heard cheers and laughter that seemed to come from my room. It sounded like there was a whole crowd of men in there. I couldn't breathe. My heart felt like it was about to explode out of my chest. I wanted to scream or call for help, but my voice was lost in a sea of panic. I couldn't even make a sound. I just sat there frozen, useless like a deer in headlights. But then the big guy went to the fridge to get something. I realized that was my chance. I sprinted for the exit. It was like the fear gave me strength. I just ran and ran. I ran and never looked back. Well, I did until my legs gave out and I collapsed. Why didn't the sun burn you up? I don't remember. I must have spent the whole night just lying there on the ground, and then... That's odd. I could have sworn I remembered everything that happened to me that day. Hang on, you don't think I might be a visitor? No, that can't be true. I remember my whole life, my childhood, my mum and dad. No, I'm not a visitor, right? Tell me I'm not a visitor. Oh, you're not a visitor. Thanks. That makes me feel better. Oh, I need to lie down. My stomach is churning again. Okay, I think we can get rid of the pinned message now. Thank you, Joey. Thank you. Let's check her hands. I need to test you. What do you want to check? Your hands. You want to look at my fingernails? That's a weird thing to check. But okay, take a look. Oh, okay. Okay. What's on them? Dirt? No way. I don't remember digging in the dirt at all. Ugh. Gotta get my gun out. How did all this crap get under my fingernails? I couldn't have been walking around filthy for this long, could I? How odd. Hey man, weird question, but do you know if they put mouse invert options in the settings? They didn't in the demo, and I can't play first person parts because I'm old and do things backwards. I will check for you. Welcome in, Gridimus, by the way. Welcome in. I will check for you in just a moment. I'll get past this point and then we'll have a look for you. So yeah, just give me a sec. Thank you, sir. Game looks ace. Oh, it's so good. It's so good, Gridimus. I love the demo so much. It's nice to have you here. Welcome on in. This person doesn't remember very crucial details. Very, very crucial details. Gridimus, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry to have to do this. I'm so sorry. I'm scared of dying. Wait, can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? Oh, oh my god, that made me jump. Oh my goodness, we got it right. They were a visitor. Double kill. Wow. The thing is, right, like, they were so sure that they weren't a visitor. Is that part of an act? Or do they genuinely do not, like, do they genuinely do not remember that? Where's my coffee as well? Is it in the fridge? Yeah, it is. I don't drink hot coffee anymore. Probably no one does. So I could probably save this and then get a bit of energy when I need it most by drinking the coffee, I expect, right? But yeah, that weird face that popped up, that wasn't there when we took out the the star sign lady in the kitchen. She was definitely a human being. No. Oh god. Oh man. Okay, let me check to see if there are controls for Gridimus. Oh, it looks like there's no invert controls. I'm so sorry, Gridimus. I'm really sorry. What I would suggest doing, Grit, what I would suggest doing is seeing if you can do anything through Steam to kind of force that. Because I could always try playing with a controller if you could do it. Because, I mean, on a controller you would be able to invert it. I think that's on there, right? No. No, it's not. But you would be able to invert the controller through Steam, because you can customize gamepad controls through Steam. So you could do that to get what you wanted, but that's if you want to use the controller. The game swaps between menu style and first-person camera style, so I have to manually keep swapping. Oh man, I'm sorry. Maybe just drop a tweet or a Blue Sky post to the developers of the game. And just say like, oh, okay, any chance we can get invert controls? What makes you think you can't become a visitor like a mutation? Well, they claw their way out of the ground, Co. That's what the game tells us so far. And then they imitate humans. So I don't know if they imitate a human that already exists or whether they're just a brand new human. I'm not sure. We'll have to find out. But how do we know that? This is a very good point. We don't know. We don't know yet. We'll have to keep figuring it out. Really appreciate you looking. No, of course, Squid. I'm happy to have helped you out. If it did at all. Yeah. Oh my god, look at this thing in the top left. It's me gooning out when this game was just about to release, and I couldn't believe I was finally going to get to play the full game. Forget I said that. I will mute and lurk as I don't want spoilers. No, of course. I really appreciate that. Thank you. But I'll check out your next stream next time you play another game. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Grid. Thank you. Okay, I'm out of energy. Let us go to bed. Is there anything else that we can do? Wait, we could phone that number, couldn't we? Do we do that during the day or during the evening? Oh, it's during the day. Okay. So we have psychics. And we have FEMA as well. Let's phone psychics. 777 460. Hello, please hold while we connect you with an available visitor removal specialist. Hello, who are you? Why do you need to know who I am? To help me banish the visitor spirit from within you. Alright, never mind. Listen carefully, you don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No, why would I? Oh, that explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. That's why the visitor spirit came, but no worries, we can work with this. Do you have a personal computer at home? No. Okay, so Alt F4 is off the table. Tell me, do you consume mushrooms? Only kombucha, occasionally. Oh no. You must stop immediately. Kombucha is a known and ancient evil. It allows strands of mycelium to grow inside you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. You can't imagine what it will do if it gets to your memories. They might be erased completely or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time. Worst part, you won't even realize you're being controlled. They're talking about us, I think. The player. Alright then, one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? Oh god, I've just killed 2 people today. I've killed 2 people today. Just today. Hello Miko, how you doing? I always knew that you weren't. Hello IT guy. Hello Polar. Slurp, good to see you. Hope you're enjoying the game so far. Now, how do we know you're not a visitor? I know there is a question mark over that, Polar. Yeah. If they're truly psychic, then they would already know who you are. Exactly, IT guy. Exactly. Ah, that explains it. It's not a visitor spirit. It's a spectral spirit. A dead person's soul. And unfortunately, spectres aren't exactly my area of expertise. You'll need an exorcist for that. They'll help you. I'm afraid there's nothing more I can do. Goodbye! Your visitor removal session is now complete. Thank you for using our services. A consultation fee will be charged to your connected account shortly. A fee? That's correct. Our visitor removal specialists need to make a living, after all. How would you rate your experience today? Go fuck yourselves. Thank you. Your feedback is important to us. Goodbye. Very good. Very, very good. I'm having a great time with this. And welcome in, Miko. Welcome in, Polar. Nice to see you. And IT guy as well. Welcome, guys. Wait, let's see if there's anyone else we can phone. Let's phone FEMA. 000-451. Maybe they'll be able to remove a visitor if we know we have one. Hello, this is the Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. What should I know about the nails sign? To ensure a proper reading of your visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to errors and/or false results. Please state your question. What should I know about the teeth sign? For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. Thank you, that's everything. Wait. Guys. The cigarettes. We're going to keep an eye on the cigarettes, right? Because if someone brings in cigarettes to the house, or I buy them. Hello, Philip Croft. How you doing? Nice to see you. How you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome in. Here's my thinking. If someone brings cigarettes into the house, and a visitor who wants to eat us is smoking away, chain smoking, their teeth are going to get yellow, right? And then it will obscure their perfect white teeth. See? Nice to see ya. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you. I've been so excited for this game, Philip. And yeah, I'm really excited to get past where we got to in the demo. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. Joey, would you mind doing a shout out for Philip Croft and then IT guy for me as well, please? Philip Croft does some Tomb Raider, but has most recently been doing some Dark Souls. And IT Guy, we know from RP, the wonderful Eustace, does also some other games like, I mean, I don't know if you've streamed Dune, but you also have done things like Atlas and Ark. Of course, Philip Croft. Of course, I've been enjoying your content. I've been enjoying your clips as well on Instagram. I've been enjoying it. Okay, let's phone our neighbor real quick. Check on our neighbor. 825-315. Hey neighbor. You saw what happened out there? Those teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. It didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risk her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Is your daughter okay? I don't know. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. But back at home, she said she saw a face in the grass. Oh god, that's creepy. I'm trying to convince her it was her imagination, but she's not really biting. Who killed them? It was that pale, tall thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. But I didn't think about what else she might see. Be careful. Thanks. You take care too. Oh man, this is so good. I love these extra little things that were not in the game before. Great, I'm having a real good time. Means a lot, really. Thank you. Of course, of course. Of course, IT Guy. Of course. Let's head to bed. Why does that knock on the door sound different than usual? That sounds different. And the music's different as well. It's changing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Creepy guy. Howdy. What do you want? Not the Titan. Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. I've got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes? So... you alone? No, I'm not alone. But it's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. Oh! Creepy as fuck. Oh. Ugh. Guys, we've got some ads playing right now. I might hold off from carrying on until the ads are done. I'm going to hold off from carrying on until we just get past this 1 minute of ads. Will someone die tonight? That's the current poll in the chat. It's yes or no. I mean, we've only got one person in the house. So if the person I mean, actually no, we'll be getting more people in potentially. Actually, yeah, good point. We've got some votes for no. We'll just, for the next minute, we'll do the poll, and we'll see where we get with the poll. Yeah, we have to get more people in tonight because, basically, what you just saw of that guy, if we didn't have someone in the house, if he didn't hear that there was someone else with us, I think that would have been game over. That guy would have 100% got in and gobbled me up. So yeah, we have to have people who live with us. Yeah, we gotta get some more people into the house. 25 seconds left on the ads. Get voting, guys. Will someone die tonight? I mean, I don't know if they'll be able to die. We'll have to see. It could happen, right? If the guy in the living room is a visitor and he gobbled someone up in the middle of the night, I guess that could happen. Welcome back from the ads, guys. Welcome back from the ads. I just wanted to wait for you. So let's continue. Hello? The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home? How long have you been looking? I've never once found peace. A long time. Take off your jacket is a crazy thing to say. The heat doesn't bother you. I'm always cold. Others burn in the sun. I wrap myself out in layers and still feel on the verge of freezing. I'm afraid to take any layers off. What if it just gets worse and there's no death to ease the suffering? Come on in. Thank you. Ceiling's a bit low, but it's fine. That one's so hard to tell. That one was so difficult to be able to tell. So, we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. Yeah, we did meet in the demo, didn't we? So, it's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? So we're towards the beginning. Just open it right in the middle. Open at the end. Let's go for the middle. Who are you? Me? I am I. You were home. Yes, a tragic story indeed. Is this what awaits us? It's quite possible. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. The cat must enter, I agree. Where is the cat? I want the kitty cat. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. We're so close to the cat, guys, I can feel it. The demo didn't have the cat. I think we're in the full game now. We're in the full game. I want to see that Kit Kat. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. I'm glad the music changes up a little bit after a few nights, because it was pretty much the exact same throughout the whole of the demo, and I remember editing footage of the demo and the music was driving me absolutely doolally because I was just hearing it over and over and over again. The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. 2 FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think of what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. God damn, like just being out in the sun was enough to like basically cook them. There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples or looking for somewhere to set up a base. The cat will fix everything. I'm hoping the cat will be able to detect some of the visitors, you know? Maybe it'll be able to give us some clues. Let's sleep. It smells like someone died tonight, it said. No, we've lost another guest. Oh no, I'm doing so badly. Oh no. Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood Red Eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors. Noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity. The radio's going off. Photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first a word from our sponsors. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Boba Brewery together. Since then, Boba Kearney, I don't know how to pronounce that, has become one of the best-selling beers, both at home and in bars. There's a few spelling mistakes, so I'd love to get in and fix if I could. Boba Kearney beer, drink the good stuff, drink a lot. This looks like Guinness to me. Now available for through Forest food delivery. Alright, lovely. Are there any other adverts? Yeah, there is. FEMA, what is it and why was it formed? The Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They're helping address the many problems caused by the visitors' invasion. It's not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on, but we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. The agency is made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. If a FEMA employee appears on your doorstep, we recommend you cooperate with them and follow their instructions. Remember, help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Okay, so I could have been clicking on the TV this whole time. Guys, we lost another guest. Oh no, what if it's like the joyful guy? Oh, he's still alive. Okay. Oh my goodness, we need to test this guy. What if he is a visitor? Oh, we didn't even think about testing this guy. Oh, shoot. You have more energy now though. That's true, we can start to test these people. Yeah. Our lover boy is a visitor. We'll see. Everything's gonna be okay. Have you always been like this? You know, no. Not always. I used to be pretty angry. At people, at the world, at myself. I'd snap over nothing, slam doors so hard I'd crack the frame. But at some point I realized all anger does is destroy. First on the inside, then everything else around you. One time I lashed out at someone who only wanted to help me. Now she's gone. That moment broke something in me. I knew I had to change or I'd destroy everything I touched. So I learned to let go, to breathe, to make peace. That's how I got here. I've just had a thought, guys. I'm gonna check for the bloodshot eyes, right? Because he's got like a hat that's like casting his eyes in shadow, and he's got the sunglasses. So, and he's never smiled so much that we see his teeth. Can't see the fingernails from here. Let's test his eyes. Go on if it helps you. Oh. Okay, we got beautiful, lovely white eyes. Eyes remember a lot. I'll leave you alone. Okay, what have we got going on the radio? Welcome, it's time for I Want to Believe program, where you'll uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Today we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of... He would never? Gays keep winning? Wait, what? He's not coming? How did they steal all of his documents? There was mountains of information in there. Damn it! I know we wouldn't be able to I wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Mother of I need to slow down on the text because I keep stumbling on the words. I just need to put some Vaseline on my lips. They're feeling a bit dry. Dry lips, sign of a visitor, I fear. Am I a visitor? I've got dry lips. My eyes are usually pretty red because I don't get enough sleep. Also, I clicked my toe the other day, and now it's like purple. Is that a sign of a visitor? Am I actually a visitor? Absolutely a visitor. It would actually be so terrifying to be in this situation in real life. Imagine that, right? You're at home. It's the middle of the day. Sorry, middle of the night. And there's someone knocking on the door. And you have to have someone in your house with you. Otherwise they'll get in. But for some reason they put off if someone else is there. I wonder why. But, yeah. Having people in my house would be terrifying. Having people in your house and then also having to keep other people out by having people in your house. Never mind the other stuff. Well, yeah. Going to sleep knowing that there's complete strangers, just like sleeping in your living room, sleeping in your bathroom. It's scary stuff. I could make a good movie out of this. And a cheap one too. One set. Sorry guys, I'm just gonna... I put too much Vaseline on my fucking lips now. Ah! And now I've got Vaseline all over my hands. Let me just wipe it off onto my trousers. Oh, my lips are so dry. Yeah. I'm not gonna pick at it, but my lips feel very dry. Just dehydrated, I guess. Okay, let's continue now. I'm all Vaselined up. Now we're in there. Should we test this guy? Is this the lady that we let in last night? Thank you for the goon, Jay. Is this the lady that we got let in? Oh no, this is the lady. She just looks different. If only there was a little warmth. You're keeping the jacket on? Yes, there's one thought that frightens me. What happens if I take it off? I can't get warm, even in the heat. If I remove the jacket, will I die from the cold? Or worse, remain alive and feel even colder? I'm starting to suspect that the ones that heard the visitors are like having like a lot of anxiety. Remember the other one that we shot in the head? Like, she was going through a lot of anxiety. So you don't shower? I'm not going to answer that question. So sorry. If only there was a little warmth. I need to test you. What do you want to check? Show me your eyes. Now, eyes are a window to hell, not to the soul. My soul burned out long ago. Maybe that's why I'm so cold. Huh. Not bloodshot, but kind of... There is a bit of coloration around here. Narrow pupils? Probably because the cold has tightened my skin. Shame the sun still burns me like everyone else. At least my flesh was warm as it charred. Wait, what? I'm gonna do another test. What do you want to check? Show me your teeth. Teeth? Sure, take a look. These are very white. I bite my lips until they bleed sometimes, just to feel the warmth of my own blood. A reminder that I'm still alive. Our 6'7" boyfriend is dead, I know. I have 2 people in the house, right? Her? Wait, let me go check the other rooms. I think it's just her and the guy in the office. I'll double check. Out of the 2 of them, I am more suspicious of her. I now can't shoot her. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. Because I exited the menu. Uh-oh. What if I drank my coffee? It gave me an extra energy for tomorrow, but I can't use it today. That's really good, actually. I think that was going to be a permanent buff. That's so good. Wait, I want more. 939 923. Do I have money? Hello, you've reached Forest for your delivery. I'm sorry we can't accept your order right now. We've already had a pending delivery in our system. Due to unexpected demand, we're forced to temporarily limit the number of order that can be placed per day. If you'd like to place an order, please try calling again tomorrow. Thank you. Okay, so we can order tomorrow, but not today. All right. 825 315. Let's talk to my neighbor. Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night. Asked about the people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet. And then, one of them took someone out of my house. Where did they take them? Hell if I know, they said it was for tests. I thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe place. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. No way in hell I'm ever letting that happen. Over my dead body. If those bastards so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. I already know what FEMA is. Let's just say take care. Never thought we'd end up living through interesting times. The sun, the visitors, now FEMA. So many questions and not a single damn answer. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise me you'll look after my daughter. Flashbacks to my last playthrough where I just shut the door in her face. I promise. Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. Alright, I gotta go. Stay strong. What a good neighbor. What a good neighbor. Let's call FEMA. Maybe they can help me with my issue that I have with my tenant. Hello, this is the Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. What should I know about the eyes sign? For accurate screening, please avoid coffee and or caffeine-containing beverages. Caffeine is known to cause of both insomnia and nervousness, and can be also lead to bloodshot or reddened eyes. I didn't know that. Alright. Oh wait, I could phone the psychics again. Tell them I have someone in my house I suspect of being sus. Not answering. So I'm just, sorry, I'm just picking off this bit of dead skin on my lip. There we are. That was gross, sorry. Had to be done. Okay, let's save the game. My favorite drink makes me feel good, clears my head, reminds me of better times. And it's gone. It's just gone. Oh, okay. That is just gone for good now. Alright. Did you guys just hear that? It sounded like a cow mewing. Maybe they blocked me for being rude. True. I had to tell them to go F themselves. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Why should I trust you? I can show you my credentials if it will put you at ease. Anyway, visitors rarely move in groups, maybe even never. How are you going to help us? Our first order of business is collecting more data to send to FEMA HQ. Once we do, they'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm. Does FEMA have a plan of action? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory, thank goodness. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board. Then we'll send them back. So, should I just wait here for something to happen? Yes, once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at the moment. We'll just take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. Oh my god, they took the lady who I think might have killed our 6'7" friend. Take care. Problem is that he's going to bring her back. Maybe they can screen her and find something that I was unable to see. Who's this guy? Hey, has a girl in a poncho with purple hair been by here? If you're looking for the brother that's up the street. We don't have anyone like that here. She's my daughter. I haven't been able to find her since all this shit started. We were supposed to leave this place, then the abnormal heatwave hit. I passed out and when I woke up no one was home. No note, no trace. My daughter had just vanished. Where do you want to go? Somewhere FEMA can't reach us. Far away from here, basically. See, they're kind of looking for me because I know too much about them. Maybe those bastards took my daughter. Maybe not. If they did, they won't touch her. It's me they want. Just let me crash here for a couple of days until FEMA leaves the area. Then I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. Hell, I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors came from. Now, my first instinct was to... because I don't like... this is giving me a bad feeling. But I'm very curious what he has to say. And we do have a little bit more extra energy. I'm very curious what he has to say. Come on in! Thanks. There aren't many people left today who actually hear folks out. People like you are the ones who'll make it through this nightmare. Because you and I, we're immortal. Okay, dude, you're starting to lose me a little bit. You're starting to lose me. So they're going to doors and taking one person per household? That's crazy. It is suspicious, right? What if FEMA are the visitors? Imagine that. Oh. Oh my god, cutie, let him in? Oh, and now we know how people are voting and why they're doing it. Lost in the Roots. I just got an achievement. Hi! Let me in! Are you freaking out? What happened? My dad! They killed my daddy! Who did it? The visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something and they killed him. He... Oh, now our house is on fire. Come in. I did make a promise to your dad. You'll help me? I'm scared. Okay, we'll help her out. Well, here's the cat. Here is the cat. The guy told us we had to let the cat in. I'm not sure about the cat's companion. I mean, she's probably fine. I mean, she's showing us her teeth. Hi. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? Who are you? I dance. Ballet, can you tell? You remind me of someone. Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more or what? Strange thing to say. Prove that you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? You open or no? We have to let the cat in. We have to let the cat in. The guy told us we had to. Come in. I make myself home here. Come on, kitty. Time to run and enjoy. We had to do it. We had to get the cat away from them. We're gonna rescue the cat. I think that's it. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. We had to do it. We had to do it. Oh, the entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Does that mean the person that from FEMA that came to our door, who said that they were in a squad, was lying? Mouse, thank you for the lurker. Hello, welcome. Hello, Quality Build. How you doing? How are the spooks? It's good, Quality Build. It's good. Can we get a shout out for Mouse and Quality Build at some point, please, guys? That'd be lovely. So yeah, the soldiers are dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? That's crazy. The fact that all of those soldiers out there are dead, and we had one of the soldiers come to the front door on the same night. Oh my goodness. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own pending death. Oh Lord! Your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, has burned to a crisp and is now blacker than black. It seems like the fire went out only a short while ago. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. If I get that message pop up when I go to bed saying someone died in the night, I'm gonna be pissed. Not too shabby here. Excited to see how this turns out. Yeah, we're on the verge of getting past stuff from the demo, so it's all gonna be brand new from here on out, I think. So yeah, it's exciting. Phew, no one died. No one died tonight. Thank God for that. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. That means the person that FEMA took is 100% a visitor. Because no one died tonight, but they did the night before. So she was 100% a visitor. So, yes. Deathless run? Oh, it's too late for that. But a deathless evening for this evening, I can take that. Good afternoon, you are watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Oh god. Oh god. We've all been there. Oh god. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. Infectious? Oh my goodness. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for an examination. That's all for now, so we need to get one of those papers so we can do that if we have someone that we can't blast away. Oh. Infectious? I didn't know that detail. I didn't know that. FEMA are pits freaks. That's an awkward one to ask for. Yeah, can I see your armpits, please? Feeling... What was that? Feeling anxious? Got no one to talk to? Then the phone roulette is just what you need. I want to talk to the phone roulette. Call us now on 891-533 and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. Okay, I'll do that. The trap door. What the hell? We have a basement? And the kitty cat! Oh my god, the kitty cat! Oh my god, the cat's kind of ugly. But, I mean, it's better than no cat. The cat is kind of ugly. Hello, Mr. Kitty Cat. Speaking of phone lines, when my mum got married, in the hotel where we were staying at, in my room, there was a phone, and instead of any numbers, it had big buttons in the place of where the numbers were, with just portraits of, like, women, and there was like a couple of men as well who you could like press the button and speak to. It's interesting. I didn't use it. I wish I'd given it a go now, just for the laugh of it. That's where the cat lady went. Oh, true. Let's talk to the cat. Pet the cat. You reach out and pet the cat. Oh. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. I thought it was purring and love hearts literally blew out of its head. Let's phone... I mean, it's no point phoning the neighbor anymore, but I'm just kind of curious if there's anything that will happen, so we'll try it just once. There's probably going to be nothing there. Yeah. Yeah. Phone roulette. 891-533. Let's get chatting to someone. Hello. You've reached phone roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Hi. Hello. Hello. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think it might be easy if I tell you a little about myself. Anything in particular that you'd like to know? Where do you live? Far from home, unfortunately. I was trying to escape the heat and looked for the coldest place I could find. I'm in the middle of nowhere, and the cold cuts right to the bone. Nothing grows here, not even grass. It's a relatively safe place, miles from anywhere. But if there's a cold spot in the ninth circle of hell, then this place isn't so bad by comparison. It's funny, I used to hate the cold, but now it feels like a blessing. I want to believe the sun will calm down and this will all be over, but I'm losing faith in a happy ending. What happens when the sun stops burning? The visitors might never disappear. They could replace our friends and loved ones, and we wouldn't even know. Why did you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. And when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed, he regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know? He cared about me so much, always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little about me, now it's your turn. I don't even know where to start. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with talking about yourself. Well, I don't have anyone I'd consider close. I had a tough relationship with my father. I'm no longer part of that family. Interesting, we're getting details about our character. Now all that's left of them is this house. I'm sorry, it sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. It would have been better if it had burned down. I can't possibly imagine how much you hate your father if you want the house to burn down. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye and stay strong, okay? Ooh, we got some lore. We got some lore. None of the daddy issues already is a horror game. True. I need to check myself. I can check. To see if I'm a visitor. I'm gonna do it. Let's check my armpits. This needs some medicine. This needs some medicine. That's crazy. Fucking hell. But there is hair. There is hair. Fuck. What the hell is that? Looks like a rash or worse, a fungus. Gotta clean myself up. Maybe it'll help. Okay. We cleaned up. Interesting. The fact that that is something that you can do is kind of telling me that there might be something in this game where like we're kind of theorizing that maybe it's randomized and that maybe you can do a playthrough where you are a visitor. I want my mummy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking and Dad said they were wrong. And then they said, Daddy, Daddy. Okay, just rest for now. The girl calls out for her father non-stop. There's no end in sight to her hysterics. I don't know if we should test her. I want my mummy. But I will test her anyway. What do you want to check? She's gonna have red eyes from crying. So let's check her teeth. My teeth? You want me to show you? You want me to show you my teeth? Why? I still have baby teeth. Dad said. I'm not gonna cry anymore. Okay, well they're white, but they're not perfect. I mean, there's like some that have come out. Well, here they are. What does it mean? Everything okay? Pull out gun. We're gonna leave her alone. I'm not suspicious enough, you know? Let's go into the basement. Oh, it's 3D down here as well. Wait, do we have to come down here to check our food reserves, or is there another thing that's going to be going on down here? Wait. What if... Oh no. No, 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 no. Look at the soil. The visitors claw their way up out of the ground. We're going to have to check that no one is digging in. I think you're right, Spodge. They're going to get in the house. Okay, let's put something on top of that trapdoor. God damn. Let's put something over that door. Got a lot of potatoes. Have we got enough to, like, survive? Like, this is... You know, it's a decent amount, but, like, I'm not sure if it's enough. So where do we have... Jabberwock, thank you so much for 35 months. Another man on the internet taking my money. You love it, Jabberwock. No, I'm joking. Thank you so much for 35 months, Jobs. Thank you. How you doing? Nice to see ya. Can we get a shout out for Jabberwock, please? Okay, I forgot she's in there. Where is the lady that brought the cat? There she is. Kitty is here. What more you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You opened door. Ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want any nothing. Not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest who care. Kitty is here. What more you need? It's true. What more do I need? Here's the thing I'm thinking, right? If I killed her, what if it scares the kitty away? Isn't that an interesting thing to think about? What if the kitty gets scared away if we blew her brains out? We don't want that. Huh. Oh, Jabs, it's too late now. Too late now. Question you ask yourself every day. I need to test you. You test me? Yes, be sure of something. Let me see your eyes. Ah, now to most interesting part. I have things written in pupils, see? Oh, God. These look bad. I mean, she's obviously a visitor. I felt that way about the one that did the star sign stuff. Tragedy. You live alone, yes? So, how it feel? I've got one more energy. I think I'm going to do another test with her. Maybe a cat allergy? Kelscope show, that's very true. Welcome in, Kel. How you doing? Can we get a shout out for Kel? Let's do another test. There's lots of reasons why someone could have a red set of eyes. I feel like we need to do 2 tests to really home in on if someone is a visitor. I would like to see your teeth. You chew up what conscious leaves behind. They've got perfect white teeth. Eat it all up. Bite a tasty whole when tasty conscious. What is conscious? Shoot the gun! That's what she wants. Never thought she'd favor big idiots. Well, we were right. Oh, I hope the cat doesn't get scared away. Oh, phew. Kitty, I'm gonna take care of you now. I'm gonna take care of you. Oh, wow. Why is he sitting up there? Why is he up there? The cat is also a visitor. Don't say that. What am I going to do? Check the cat's armpits? He's aura farming? Let's chat to him because he said he was going to have the truth that he needed to tell us. Man, I'm just dying for a drink. What did you mean when you said we're immortal? Well, you could shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want. But I recommend against doing that if I were you. Sorry, I had a little burp there. Of course, we're not immortal in the way you're thinking. After death, we reincarnate and live again. Then we die once more and the cycle of rebirth continues on. I know how that sounds, but if you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand. And this grin, what the hell? Maybe the visitors were once human, then reborn. I can't say for sure, I don't know how this shit works. I'm certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us, but I'll find my daughter one day. Oh my god, what if he's trying to find his daughter reincarnated in the form of someone else, like a visitor? Oh my god, and you better not go into the kitchen and go near that little girl that is, like, you better not be like, oh, that's my daughter. Like, no, we're not doing that. I'm not sure if I'll do it in this life or the next, but I will. Because we never truly die. How you doing? Everything's gonna be okay. What did you lose? My family. Our home burned down while I was out. I was only gone a minute to grab some water. I came back to smoke and ash. It took me a long time to accept it. Kept asking myself, why did I leave at that moment? Why couldn't I save them? But maybe that's not the point. Maybe it's not about saving the past, but carrying it with you. They're still with me in a way. Their memory gives me strength. That's why I tried to help people. I know what it's like to lose everything, and what it means to find purpose after your whole world's fallen apart. Okay, we have already spoken to him. Okay, there isn't anyone else in the house, is there? I think I've done all the rooms. I'm gonna check his armpits. Okay, next day, Co. Oh god. That one will be just for you. That basement is making me very nervous. Oh, hello. You're sleeping with your eyes open like a little freak. Oh. So I can't go into the basement at night, only during the day. Okay, we are now at the point, like, beyond the demo, I think. So everything is going to be pretty much brand new from here on out. I think, anyway. Hello, Callum. How you doing? Nice to see you. Okay. Oh no, he's going to be bringing that person back. Oh shit. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. What about the last inspection? The results were inconclusive. To study the sun's effects more thoroughly, we'll need to take someone else from your household. No! I'm not interested in these tests. You misunderstand. This is not a choice. Oh, he's taking the guy who's looking for his daughter. The one that did not want to be taken by FEMA. One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it will all be over. If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Well, at least he gave me one of those. Oh no! Oh no! So, you're still holed up here, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit? I don't know how to feel about him. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fit it all by yourself? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen. You alone? I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. I've got a kitty cat. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Oh my god, it's the guy! Wonderful. The cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. Oh. Yeah, about that. How did you know about the cat? I see further than most. A gift I was given. I don't see all, but you... I know what awaits further down the path you walk. Something terrible comes to meet you. You are not the cause, yet you will feel its touch all the same. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What's going to happen? I can't say more. I've already said too much. Treat this as advice if you wish, but for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. For 2 days yonder. Does he mean over the next 2 days or in 2 days? This is something we will have to interpret, I think. Hello, Sandwich. How you doing? I love that Sandwich. I came in to be like, say what? How is Slap? I'm doing well, thank you. I will catch up with chat in just a minute, guys. Testing pretends to. When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now the feeling has subsided. Somewhat. I think we're on the right path. I hope to see you again soon. Another old lady. I'm not going to do Baby's voice for her, like that character voice I was doing before, because that's going to hurt my throat too much. Hello there, dearie. Walking all the way here really took it out of me, let me tell you. Might I pop in and rest a minute? How long were you walking? What really constitutes a long walk anyway? Take yourself. You're at home. Yet how many steps have you taken here? Have you been walking for a long time? You must have been, surely. But I have marched through more decades and you've had hot dinners. That's the difference between you and I, dearie. I don't follow. Do you need something? What does anyone need, dearie? A roof over my head? To share a story or two? To lie down and close my eyes peacefully? And air to breathe, I suppose? I don't need for much, it's just really boring living all by one's lonesome, is all. Come on in, Grandma. Thank you, dearie. Oh my goodness. The way her eye just melted when she came in. I can tell you'll be a very entertaining host. Maybe I'll finally find out what's been going on around here. Did no one tell her? Should we not be watching me TV? Hey, pal. Listen, I'm kinda knee-deep in shit right now. Mind if I sort of lay low here for a bit? What happened? Where do I even start? I'm a cabbie, right? So I was driving this passenger and then, well, you know how it goes. Turns out he wasn't who he said he was. Now he's not here, and neither is my car. What happened to your passenger? I ain't exactly paranoid or nothing, but he was a visitor. I kinda caught a glimpse in the rearview mirror and saw those billboard white teeth, you know? Don't think twice. Just drove him to FEMA. Big mistake. They sorta wanted to haul me in along with whatever I brought them. So I bolted. Can't even go home now, you know? Bet those sneaky jerks are already waiting for me. Oh. Chat, are we letting him in? Are we letting him in or not letting him in? Letting him in. She looks like every grandma in your home village, Meteor. The FEMA thing is brilliant because it forces you to keep inviting new people in. Yeah, because they are gonna take people in and leave me vulnerable, so you have to let people in. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Best invite both and screen them tomorrow. That's a good point. Come on in, fella. Phew, thanks, pal. Just remember, don't trust them fuckers in yellow. Blink and they'll snatch you up. Okay. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. We will pause because we've got an ad break. And someone said something in chat. There was a big long message and I was like, oh my god, who posted that? And it was me. It was my thing saying ads are about to start. Sandwich, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm gonna take a very quick piss break while these 2 minutes of ads are playing. Let's get some music on. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna have a quick pre-break. Have a break. Don't go anywhere now. I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Sandwich, thank you for asking. Well, that things are going pretty well for you. Thank you for asking. Sorry, I'm just getting things situated. I'm gonna have a banana break. Just have a very, very quick banana break. Yeah, I'm all right. I've had a bit of a bleh few days, you know, where I've kind of felt like I don't know what to do with myself, or like, you know, when you're just like relaxing and you just can't like settle on anything. You don't know what to watch, you don't know what to play, you don't know what to do. I've kind of had like a bit of that over the last few days, but this game has remedied that. Being on stream has remedied that. So I'm all good today. Although my toe hurts. I hurt my toe. Sorry, I don't want you to listen to chewing. Can I tell you like a scary story that this game reminds me of? But it's like, bear in mind, it's really like horrible and scary because it's true life, like horrible, scary story. But this game reminds me of it. Cover your ears if we don't want to hear it, but it's not fun. It's not fun. Maybe it would be a bit inappropriate to talk about it, but I mean, this game, it makes me think about it. And also, once my sister told me this story, like I think about it like almost every single day. But my sister's like colleague, like whilst he was at work, like he had like moved to the countryside, so he was there with his family, and while he was at work, like miles away from home, he got a phone call from his wife, and his wife was saying, "There's someone in the garden looking at me through the window, like the back door window, and they're just standing there and staring." And he was like, "Okay, get off the phone with me and phone the police." So she did that. And then, so she did phone the police, and then she phoned him back after and said he's still there, and now he's like coming over. And basically, this is horrible, but like the guy on the phone, my sister's colleague, like heard as like the guy broke in and like basically like murdered her. So horrible, grim story. And I think about that. Not necessarily that event, but like I think about that all the time. Twitchy44, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. Sorry, what a grim storyline to be like, oh, Twitchy, thank you for the follow. I think about that every time I'm in the kitchen, like just now. And this game reminds me of that. Because my back door, it has a big window, and like when the sun goes down, it is just pitch black outside that window, and I think, God, someone could be in the garden and just standing there and just staring at me, you know, when I'm in the kitchen. And I think about that because of that story all the time. Did they? Yeah, they did get the person that did it, yeah. But that story, like, I mean, so horrible for the guy, but like so terrifying, you know, like to just, I don't know, it's something worse about a situation like that to see the person, you know, to just have that person just standing there, like, I mean, it's not like, you know, on a larger scale, it's like, it's not good in any situation, obviously. It's horrible. It's a terrible thing. But like, just, I don't know, just thinking about it, like empathizing and imagining yourself in that situation, just to have that person standing there staring before they, you know, try to break in. I think about it every day. Every day. Since I heard that story, I think about it every day. I think to myself, what if someone is outside Was it recently? No, it's a few years ago. That reminds me, I actually had someone try to break into my house in the middle of the night when I lived in the countryside. Oh my god, Meteor, what happened? If you don't mind sharing the details. What happened? I've had that happen here. I was upstairs and I was alone. I wasn't living alone at that point. I live alone now. But I was alone that night. And below my bedroom, I heard people, like, just a noise that didn't sound like an animal. And I realised it was someone trying to get through the window, which I had left open downstairs into the bathroom. Which, you know, someone could probably get through if they tried. So I grabbed a baseball bat, ran downstairs in my pants, and then I saw them run past the kitchen window, and then I heard someone jump over the fence, and then I ran to the front door and looked through the spy hole, and there was a white van with the engine running and the back two lights on. And I heard a door slam close, and then the van drove off. They must have thought no one was home, but I was. So yeah. When I went down, I made as much noise as possible. I went stamping down the stairs, and I was like, "Who's there?" Had the baseball bat up, and then I was like, just making as much noise as I could. Should we put on some music again, just to make it less scary? Make it a bit cheery. Nothing much, thankfully. I was asleep and alone with my mum, and it woke us up, and someone tried to get the doors open, and my window of the room was right next to the doors. He was too afraid to peek through. Oh my god, totally relatable. That would be me as well. I was too afraid when I was in my room, in my situation, to look down. I could have looked out my window, but I was too scared. So I just turned on the outdoor lights and they went away. Oh, thank goodness for that, Meteor. I'm sorry you went through that, Meteor. That's really scary. That is really, really scary. Did they find out what that guy killed that lady? Was it just random? He had something wrong with him, like, and he was just obsessed with her. So it was just a thing of like someone that was just unwell and just had like some sort of obsession. But yes. All right, let's get back to the game and we'll stop scaring ourselves, shall we? Like, we'll stop talking about true events and crime and horrible stories. And yeah, I don't know these people. This is like a secondhand story that my sister told me. So it feels a little bit like, talking about it, but like that story has stuck with me. Like, I think about it all the time, especially every time I go past that back door window. I really need to put a blind there. Kind of puts in perspective how close to tragedy sometimes one can get. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Yeah. Well, there was a serial killer not far from me who was the Grindr serial killer. He didn't live that far from me. Thank goodness I don't use Grindr. That window needs to cover? Yes, I will get it sorted. Alright, let's jump back into the game. Let's jump back. Palette cleanser. Washing away all the horrible stories. There we are. Back to the game. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Ooh. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black and looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this is grisly displays of threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. Wait, they could probably use the teeth on themselves, right? And I think I might have a memory of that being in the demo. I might have seen that in the demo. So we've still seen... Wait, we can listen through the doors? I didn't know that. I didn't know we could listen through. I want to hear the granny. Where's the granny? Imagine if we listened in the bathroom door and we just heard someone taking a big fat shit. Night night. Mwah. Okay. Is someone gonna die? Let's see. Smells like someone died tonight. Oh, fudge. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Oh, Lord. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura Film Photography. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Okay, that's such a good identifier, don't you think? Each day, spotting the visitors is getting harder and harder. Well, not with the Aura Cam. Oh, they're sending us the Aura Cam, I see. 1 + 1 = 3. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary Aura sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you've found a visitor. Now a word from our sponsors. The heat won't stop you. Feel the drive. With Energica, you're alive. Wow, an invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water. Now available from Forest Delivery. Order at 939-923. Alright. I wonder who died. Let's check out the radio. This is dispatch. Check quarantine zone status. Code 51. Reports of explosions at 3 o'clock or 300 hours. 300 hours. Unit 328 reporting. Code 60. Mass civilian casualties. Officers down. Oh dear. This is 28-8. Code 451 requesting burn team for a body disposal. Acknowledged. Initiating code 984. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. Oh, shit, it's really getting bad out there. It's getting real bad. Now, what happens with the kitty cat? What happens with the kitty cat? Where does the kitty cat go? Do we have to feed the kitty cat with tuna? What happens? What if the cat is dead? Oh no, what if the cat's dead? The way capitalism marches on despite the death of the sun? I know. Which I feel like would be true to life, actually. I feel like that would happen. Hello! Pet the cat. Seems like it actually likes it. Oh, cool. It's not as grumpy as you first thought. Looks like it's starting to get used to you. I'll try picking it up once it definitely is used to me. No one in here. No one in here. Oh my god, what if the kid's... The kid's dead. Oh my god. I can't believe that. I said I would protect the daughter and she's dead. It's Cashier's Day, everyone. Oh shit. Capitalism won't die. The kid's dead. We failed. Oh god. You're still alive though. Everything's gonna be okay. And you managed to live with that, losing your family? Yeah, I got through it, but it wasn't easy. I blamed myself for a long time. Kept thinking if I'd got back a couple of minutes faster, then maybe it'd be different. But grief feeds on guilt, and life needs forgiveness. I realized I'd lose myself if I didn't let it go. That's what saved me. I forgave myself for not changing the past. Even forgave fate, cruel as it was, because anger was dragging me down. I like that. Oh, here are our new folks. We need to order one of those cameras. Don't you think? Let's see if we can order a camera. Let's do Forest 939923. Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? Cat food. I want the cat food. Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. I really do want more coffee so I can get more energy. But you gotta feed the cat, you know? Gotta feed the cat. Well, I might hand someone a notice so that they end up with FEMA. Let me just chat to each of these individually. Don't be shy, man. Go and ask. Still think FEMA is coming after you? Really hope not, you know? Yeah, I kind of messed up heading to FEMA like that. Should have known they'd try to snatch me too, you know? I figured they'd just take the passenger and leave me be. Instead, they took my car and damn near shot me. But think about it, man. What else was I supposed to do? The guy was a visitor. And if he was human? Hey, don't say that, man. I ain't exactly feeling too swell about what happened, alright? Man, I miss the days when you could just sit behind the wheel and not think about nothing. Now, these visitors, hell, maybe the next passenger decides to put a bullet in you. I need to check you. Hey man, don't take this the wrong way, but listen, I'm not saying no, just... you'll see for yourself. Oh, so we can take the photo. Let's do that. Go on, man, I'm ready. Well, I'm not seeing the dark splotches that are supposed to appear. So... I think he's okay with the photo. I used to keep photos of me with my pups in the cab. Now the only ones taking pictures of me are the feds. And you. Let's do another test. Let's test his... let's test his armpits. I don't think this guy's going to be... I don't think a kind of cab driver is going to be someone that would necessarily shave his armpits, you know? Enjoy your games, Co. Thank you for the look. Sniff his armpits? Okay, sure. Nothing special about him, really. Okay, he's got hairy armpits. They said when I drive for too long, it makes my shoulders ache, you know? Sometimes I can't even lift my arms. But hey, I'm kind of used to it, especially now. So his aura was kind of blue and pristine, and he's got hairy armpits, so I'm going to leave him alone. Granny, your turn.
Oh, dearie me, I'm getting old.
Where are you from? City born, I am, dearie. Have me a little hut in a high rise. Nah, no wee cottage in the country, no crummy old husband or grandbabies to speak of. So I'd sit myself down on a bench most days, could feel a bit of life there, you see, and all the things I'd hear. But when all this hogwash started, well, I didn't like it anymore. How can you feel life when everybody around you's dropping like blooming flies? Step into the stairwell and there's always some poor, I think this would be poor, soul lying there covered with white cloth. I would like to do some spell checks for this game. Heavens, it's not enough to make you wish yourself gone rather than keep watching such sorrow. So if I toddled off looking for a place where there's still stories to hear, life to feel. And looky here, fate's led me straight to your door, dearie. Now I am no churchgoer, but in times like these, well, it feels like heaven itself guided my steps. Oh, dearie me, I'm getting old. Well, time to test you, I'm afraid. Oh, now go right ahead and check, dearie. You won't see anything you haven't seen before. Take a photo. You're wasting that film on little old me. Well, I'll be. Okay, well, there is. I mean, she's given the LGBT and the QIA plus. Okay, Grandma. She's gay. The camera's confirmed it. Well, dearie, what now? Granny, this is really awkward, but I would like to see your armpits. Making an old woman lift her arms, have you no shame? Well, what can I do? You're the owner of the fine house. Well, dearie. It was hairless. I'm gonna give her the FEMA notice. Do you think that's too soon to do? I'm gonna do it. Fuck it, let's just do it. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. I'm giving her the FEMA notice. Let's call them up and see if there's anything they can do now that I've done that. 00. Can I type this out? No. Oh, whoopsie. 000451. We are now able to provide consultation services. Please state your question. I can't basically tell them that I've done this, you know? Should we phone the phone roulette again? 891-533. Oh, they're no longer running. Okay, guys, well. Back to sleep. Let's pray that it all goes okay. We've got new music. Ooh. Kitty cat! Are we ready for this? Are we ready? Are we ready? Oh, it's my delivery. Look, the buildings behind are burning now. Hi, Forest Delivery here. How did you become a delivery guy? Just passed the screenings. They checked all the signs, decided I'm human and... Oh, you mean how I ended up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what else am I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? Actually, that's a good point. What would I want to do in the apocalypse? I don't know. Don't know. At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. Being alone isn't that bad. Yeah, sure. You're surrounded by other people in your house, so it's easy for you to say. Alright, I've got an order here delivered to you. Ready to take it? I wonder if we can help this guy and let him come into our house. Got the cat food. Have a good night. I mean, if it is actually helping. Look at the fires. Wow. Huh. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. A night of no new visitors. Oh, wow. Okay. Ooh, we have to be careful. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. Not to mine, though. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter. But it seems no one is willing to let them in. I will. I'll do it. I got space. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Bloody Nora, things are going bad. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear-streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. Oh, Lord. Eavesdropping. They sound like Sims. What a shame we didn't get any other people tonight. Oh man. That means if that old lady kills that guy in that room, we are down to one person again. Oh god. Oh no, someone died. Oh no. That means that guy in the office has been like the MVP of house guests because he has kept us occupied with like not alone for pretty much the entire game so far. Maybe people will start showing up less over time. True. Maybe you've got to get everyone in early. My energy has gone. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighbouring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. Okay, what is up next? What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from the deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remains unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of a visitor. If you believe you've been exposed or are unsure about whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline. 000451, or check if that's the one that we have on the wall. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. Look at this guy. Even the hardest workers need a break. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro, cigarettes for real men. Disclaimer, the company is not liable for any harm that may occur to lungs or lifespan, consumed at own risk. Now available for 4 rest food delivery. Call now on... Well, we're not going to do that because the teeth theory. People will be staining their teeth by smoking lots, you know? We're not going to be doing that. I'm so curious why we can go into the basement. Feed the cat some canned food. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Oh, who knows? Maybe Dev will pass your home by tonight. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Yes, Meteor, there's ants, even the apocalypse, right? It's crazy. Wait, I wanna... Let's see who's dead. Oh, Grandma! Oh, dearie me, I'm getting old. Don't you have any relatives? Everyone's forgotten me, dearie. If there's anyone left alive, they don't come round to visit poor old Granny. All the more common with young'uns these days, plenty to get so swept up in life that they forget their own. All so bothered by this and that, not a soul calls to ask how I'm getting on. One time I was sat on that bench, and my neighbour was yapping on about her grandson something fierce. Said, my boy's a good egg, always remembers his granny. And well, she told no fibs, dearie. Always said hello, polite young man he was. Why, I even felt a pinch of envy. Then she died. And that good egg turned rotten and sour. All he wanted was the poor soul's apartment keys, paid for with a smattering of smiles. Why do you reckon folks lie to each other's faces, Untruths reflected in the eyes of the ones we love. Marry, have children, and then, would you believe it, they don't love you at all. Lucky my husband's dead and buried. Wicked old coot he was. Let's test her. I want to see your eyes. I don't think we've done her eyes. We did armpits in the photo, didn't we? Oh, dearie, are you sure you want that? The eyes are like windows, for light in houses and for truth in people. But mine are dusty, the glass is cracked. Moths ate the curtains long ago. Don't look, dearie, there's nothing there. So what's my life? So that's what my life has amounted to. You don't believe me? You want to check? Well, here, take a look-see. I used to gaze at people's eyes too. This reminds me of those days. I don't mind. What does it matter to me, dearie? I've wanted to see the end for a long time now. Oh, Granny. This is a crazy image. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. I'll use it in a thumbnail. Jesus Christ. Jesus. We have one person still. Set says wallpaper. Everything's gonna be okay. So what drives you now? I believe people can be better. Even in the mess we're in, there's always a chance to rise out of it. I don't believe in miracles or divine providence. I believe in people and how we lift each other up. Someone picks up the fallen, smiles on a bad day, shares their last piece of bread. That's life right there. It's the small things, and every time someone makes the world a little better, I know none of this was for nothing. I have one more energy. I might as well test him. Go on, if it helps. Photo. Alrighty. I want to see the most pristine. Yeah, look. He has the most pristine, gorgeous aura. And what a house guest to have be left, you know? I'm so glad that you're with us. One more thing that will remain after I'm gone. If only there was anyone left to remember us. Style icon. I just realized I shot Granny, so I wasted my FEMA ticket on her. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, let's see. Is there anyone that we can phone? No, I don't think so. That's it. That's it. I think, yeah. That's all we have in the house. That's all we have. Oh, one person in the house again. One person again. This... What is going on? Ooh. Oh, this is scary. What was that about? The basement is still there. Township Day? The cat. I wish with the thank God we gave the cat food and it gave us one of its lives. Wait, let me check the windows before we answer the door. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? Everything's going to shit! On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Oh shit. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed, or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. Ooh. Okay, kitty cat, I'm gonna answer the door. I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. Oh look, the crucifix. I believe it will suit me just fine. Suit you for what? Lord have mercy. I'm speaking plainly, am I not? For hiding away, my child, I wish to stay here. And since we're speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. You do have holy icons, I assume. I also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation. Are you out of your fucking mind? Do not use such base language with me, you godless savage. Look at his... Oh my god, look at their eyes. Have you no fear of our Lord? Have you no shame? I ask a simple question about your home and you curse at me. Well, rest assured, I shall do my best to drive foul language like that right out of this place. Oh, what should we do? I have one person left. I have one person. Who is the opposite of this kind of person? We need more people, so I have no choice. Let's do it. Let's just get them in. Do you have a person left, or did you that event get them? Or I think we should still technically have one person left. There's no confirmation that anyone has died yet. Come on in. God be with you, child. I bet they refuse to let me test them. I bet there'll be something that happens. Oh, I thought no one was home. It's so quiet here at night. Good evening, may I come in? Yeah, were you watching the house? What? No, don't be silly. It's simply rare for a full house to stay so silent at night. Usually you can hear some kind of drunken shouting, or crying, or screaming. Look at the blood splatters on his jacket. Where did you come from? There was a hospital downtown, but... well, it's rather a long story. If you would be so kind to let me in, I'll tell you all about it. Oh, come on in, Gramps. Thank you. I hope I can help someone here. Let's get some more people in. Oh my goodness, it's this guy. Hey. Can you let me in, pal? What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. What are you going to do? I wanted to keep putting out those fires. I wish I could have died back there instead of those guys, but they made it pretty clear. I've done enough. Now I can't get home. Public transport ain't running no more. The only thing I can do now is rely on human kindness. Come on in, I remember this guy. Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. Sadly, I got this person eaten or killed last time. They gave us a slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA. Excuse me, sorry. Quarantine zone. Why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. I got a FEMA notice. Okay, great. An extra one. Anyone else? Looks like no one else is coming. Okay, now let's get these doors put back up, please, everyone. Chop chop. Doors back up, please. I wonder if the doors being knocked down implies that I will no longer be safe when I go to bed, you know? Hello, Magnet. How you doing, Magnet? Nice to see you. We just got a doctor. Oh, that's true. He might be a doctor. Hope you're doing well, Magnet. Let's sleep. No one's left. Is this because of the dream? I'm confused. We'll figure it out. How are you enjoying the game? I'm having a good time, Magnet. It's been so good. Now, was last night also a dream? Or was last night a glitch in the game? Or what was that? It said no one was left. Yeah. What are you up to, Magnet? Are you up to anything? Good afternoon. This is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Oh no! And the TV's gone! Who's this, Steva? Silence is the harbinger of death. A sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bells toll for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Okay, what is going on? Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Ceremon Inundan, I don't know what that is. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. What the hell is going on with the TV? Oh, you're playing RE4 Remake? Oh, I'm gonna start that soon, Magnet. Are you enjoying it? Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are unable to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Oh. So it said no one was left. Let's check that. Oh shit. Oh, we got some people. But it looks like our guy got killed. The one that was all about joy and his aura and stuff. There's that creepy doctor. I've got 2 energy with which to test people. Pet the cat. Okay. We'll start with this guy. Maybe with the dreams and the news report, it's time to check yourself for signs of being a visitor. Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. I am listening. What happened to the hospitals? Oh, it was awful. When the things started to go wrong, people rushed into the hospitals. Everyone was desperate to know if they were a visitor. We tried to explain that we didn't really know how to test for that. But nobody would listen. They kept pushing and shoving, making it impossible to treat those who were actually sick. In the end, FEMA showed up and, well, they decided the crowds were a threat to the outbreak containment. So they took all the patients to the quarantine zones. And the hospitals, well, they just shut down. So FEMA just put you out of work? To tell you the truth, after the hospitals closed their doors, I went to the triage at one of the quarantine zones. So you're just another FEMA bastard. You don't know the whole story, and your words wound me. Maybe. No. Forgive me. I'm not ready to talk about that just yet. I need to check you. What do you wish to examine? Oh, we can check their ears because of the news report about the wax. There was like little bugs and stuff. Should we check his ears? Fair enough, I trust you know what you're doing. I don't see any bugs. Unless these are bugs down here. And since I'm standing here, you must be making the right calls. Well, we're gonna just have to trust... We're gonna just have to trust that everything's okay there. Because I don't have enough energy. Now this is actually more difficult than the demo was, because I had a lot of energy on the demo to do tests with people. But this is much more difficult. You have such little energy compared to the other one. I mean, obviously we can buy coffee, but I wanted to get the cat food. I know, I want more energy, I want to do more testing. There has to be a way. Our Father who art in heaven. So how do you like the house? It's wretched, child. The walls are crooked and the layout makes no sense at all. Tell me, did you purposely assign me the most pitiful little room you had? The furniture is old and sagging, probably been made by a meal of by the moths that have also taken up residence. Couldn't even hang up a cross to make it proper room, could you? There was a cross on the wall. Why do you test me, father? Look, there's a cross right there. I don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about the rules. Oh, is the cross supposed to be in the corner? Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. Oh, I didn't know there were things I could click on in here. Our Father who art in heaven, I need to test you. Seems God is not the only one who tests me, so... Let me do your photo. Photography? I have no time to waste on such nonsense. You believe the photographs show us the truth? Lord be with me, the pigeons at my monastery have more sense than you. He's a son of a bitch, but I don't think he might be a visitor just at the moment. This guy, I really liked this character from when we played the demo. It's so goddamn hot. How are you feeling? It seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it, I don't think I hold out much longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in though, thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all. Oh man, I wish I had more energy. I want to do more tests. I found the tests fun. Yeah, I've literally got like no way of, unless I see if I can order some more coffee. Let's do Forest. 939923. We'll see if we can do it. Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. I'm sorry we can't accept your order because I've got one already going on. And we can do it tomorrow, okay. Oh man, it is tricky. Let's do pick up the cat. Meow meow meow. Oh. Did you go back over there? You did. That was really cute. Oh. I feel like I'm doing pretty badly this first playthrough, but next playthrough will do a whole lot better, I think. Oh no. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. Bring back the ones you took. You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. And look where that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. A place that used to be my hometown. When are you going to get rid of the visitors? If it were that simple, there'd be no need for FEMA. Just let us do our job. We have the situation under control. So what now? We need people. 2, to be precise. Fuck! What? It'll speed things up. This is all for the best. No, I'm done. For fuck's sake. Have it your way. You enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resist, and it will happen again. We care about this city. Just give us people. You'll get them back soon. Thank you. Oh my god, the priest. Oh no, and this guy here. I've only got the doctor. Damn it. This is tricky. And now I've got fucking Quentin Tarantino knocking at my door. No, leave me alone. Oh no. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. What exactly do you feel? Death. Death hath taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many people have died here, but her presence is strong. It's true, I have killed a few people here. You look like some kind of cultist freak. Perhaps I do. Is that such a bad thing? This is my shroud. There will be need of it once I die. This way, there's no need to find cloth to wrap our dead. We don't believe in salvation, not unless it comes from death herself. She's already near, we're simply helping her cross the threshold. Do you want to come in or something? I need not come in. My mission is only to spread the hallowed truth that brings everlasting peace. But my brothers require shelter. Death is drawn to this place. They will conduct rites for the departed. You simply need to keep them safe. Oh, that could be interesting. I'm not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people. And remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. I don't like being threatened, but fine, I'll help. Thank you. They shalt not need much time, but still, watch over them. See you later. I'll come back to check on them. Now, I'm not so mad at that because we've got a whole bunch of people. Maybe it sounds like... This is the guy we saw through the window, remember? Uh-oh. We've got Ozzy Osbourne. Quentin Tarantino followed by Ozzy Osbourne. This is the guy I think might have been shooting people, but the thing is, what if he isn't... Okay, think about this, right? What if he wasn't killing people, but what if he was killing visitors? You know? He could be a hardcore ally to have. I mean, look, think about it, right? What are some of the signs of a visitor? The dirt under the nails. He's got a bunch of fingers, or maybe they're toes, but they're probably fingers. What are the other signs? Perfect white teeth. He's got teeth. It looks like he's got some ears as well. Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. I think I will... I think I will let him in. Why aren't you indoors? This isn't a damn game. Some people play... Oh, sorry. Some people pity their visitors. Think they can... I don't know. Get better. A couple of days pass, they butcher everyone in their house. Then they run off and do it all again. No justice. I don't hide. I am justice. I bring order. What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor-proof? Visitor-proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? Ha! That's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder, so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. So why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your questions, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Oh, a half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Visitors keep showing up, but I've got a gun of my own. FEMA's been taking people, no clue if they're coming back. I'm gonna say FEMA, because this one's like a no-brainer. Of course there's a visitor out there at night. I'm gonna say FEMA. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. FEMA's been taking people, no clue if they're coming back. They know what they're doing. They've got their ways of spotting visitor signs. Why would you bring them up? Suspicious? I've got someone I need to check on. I'll be back later. You've piqued my interest. Oh, fuck. Shit. Hi! Hello, resident! I'm in a bad fucking mood, so I apologize in advance. There are so many jackasses out here. I hope you're not one of them. You're not one of those things, are you? Good question. You must have noticed there are 2 camps of people now, right? One camp are all fucking sadists, worse than any visitor. They do whatever the fuck they want. They'd put a gun to your head just to watch your corpse hit the dirt. The other camp are all dumb cattle. You can walk all over them and they'll thank you for showing them mercy. And both of them piss me the hell off. What's got you so wound up? Don't take it personally, it's just all this shit with the sun, now the fucking visitors. It feels like humanity's right there in the casket next to God. And I'm angry, I just wanted to lead a normal fucking life, you know? I wrote music. No one has any use for that shit anymore. Now I'm just trying to not become part of either camp. Come in, dude. I gel well with this. Don't worry, I won't be a bother. And no, I won't beat anyone up. I turn my anger on myself so no one else has to suffer. We'll let him in. We will let him in. Looks like no one else is coming. Yeah. Oh. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Shit. Anyone in there? Nope. Sounds like a Minecraft villager. Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Yeah, they'll probably turn on humans, right? Kitty cat. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? Oh, the basement, all of them crammed down there. I'll sleep. We'll see if anyone gets killed tonight. No. I got a extra bit of energy. I think if you can sleep without anyone getting killed, you get an extra bit of energy, and you get energy subtracted when people do get killed. So we need to build up the energy by having people not get, you know? Also, I have no idea how long this game is, but I think I will have to wrap it up soon. We've been streaming for over 4 hours, so I think we could probably carry it on tomorrow. If it doesn't end soon. I don't think we are on the way for it to end soon. I reckon we've got like another couple of hours, you know? But maybe we'll do like another day and then we'll wrap up. Good afternoon, you are watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today: bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. But I mean, it's the apocalypse. People are going to have gum disease and tooth decay. Wait for the scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. The ones that I fear I might have let into my house. The visitors aren't just hiding among us, they may be infiltrating our very forts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or supervising with any cultists may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Ooh. Just checking the basement just in case. Nothing has changed that I can discern. Will it save though? I hope so. It would be a bit much of an ask to only give the player just one save, don't you think? Maybe you can order another kombucha? Let's have a look. Hello, you've reached the Forest Food Delivery. What would you like to order? 1 jar of kombucha. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Damn, I wanted some coffee, but it's okay. I've got a little bit of extra energy. Okay, we'll once we get the kombucha, we'll save and then we'll wrap up after that. Which I think will be at the end of the day anyway, which is when I said we'll probably wrap up. I imagine you're near the end. Yeah, we get more. No one's been in here yet. So I'm thinking, what we'll do, right, is I'll jump on tomorrow and we'll carry on tomorrow if people are happy with that. And then we can decide tomorrow, like if I wrap it up in like an hour or something, the DLC for the new DLC for Planet Coaster 2 comes out tomorrow, or I could just play something else. So I could do something else if we didn't want to start a new game straight away, because I don't want it to be like too much, you know? But I will definitely want to do more playthroughs of this for sure. I just don't want it for it to outstay its welcome, you know? By doing playthrough number 2 straight away. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I am listening. So what was it you wanted to tell me? May I ask, what do you think of FEMA? I don't trust them. Good. Me neither. Honestly, I don't fully understand FEMA's motives myself, even after working with them for a time. But whatever drives them, I chose to help people my own way, against their rules. The problem was transparency. There wasn't any, none at all. We were never told where these signs came from, or what they were supposed to mean. They just handed us a list of guidelines, told us who to label a visitor, who to let through. After that, I no longer felt like a doctor, more like a border guard stamping papers. So I started falsifying reports, helped people escape. I'm sure you still have questions, but if you don't mind, let's leave it for the rest for tomorrow. Oh. Let me quickly just check how many people we've got in this house. Oh my god, the cultist people are here. Okay, alright. I've got free energy and a whole bunch of people. Okay. How long will you be staying? Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. We've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. Oh. You look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant, Homona. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell, that it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve, to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and the mountains of bones and reach her. Death. This person with the lip filler. Who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her, death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashings of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. Okay, weirdo. Let's test some of these people. Death shall warm us with her cold embrace. Let's do eyes. God damn it. I tire of preparations. Is that what you decree? Let's see. I don't know. What do you think? I don't know. Let me test this one. Good lord. I've run out of energy anyway. Damn it. Oh, that's a good observation. Visitors don't travel in groups. Feed the cat some canned food. There we are. Maybe Death will pass by our house tonight. Interesting. Fucking shit. Well, have you calmed down? Yeah, I lose steam quickly, but as soon as I remember something that pisses me off, it sends me right off again. I used to be more easygoing, you know? It was hard to offend me or push my buttons. Now all it takes is the smallest spark to make all hell break loose. Why should I stay calm anyway? Maybe my rage helps me keep me sane. At least I don't worship the oh so mighty sun like those dumbass stupid fuckwits. They think the sun is going to save us? Give me a fucking break, it's fucking killing us. Way I see it, we're all a bee's dick away from the fucking void. A bee's dick away, that's crazy. But do those fuck knuckles get that? Absolutely not. Okay, I'm good, I'm calm and done. Thanks for listening. Okay. Well, shit. Let's do the radio. This is an evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. Oh my god, it's next door. I should try phoning them. It's close to the hermit's place. We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. Let's phone them up. Let's give them a bell. Wait, I wonder if we could like dig a tunnel from our basement to them. 825 315. It's dialing. Damn it. Okay, let's go to the basement and see if there's like, I don't know, we can start digging a tunnel to the neighbor's place or something, I don't know. No. I think we've got some food to spare. Guys, I think this is going to be a bad night. This is going to be a bad night. Let's see. Oh, pray. Oh wait, no, we don't find out if anyone's dead just yet. I forgot. Delivery here. You look kind of down. My co-worker got taken by FEMA. Morning check, same as always. They noticed his eyes red. God damn it. And that was it. They hauled him off, and now I don't even know what happened to him, or if they'll ever let him out. And what if my eyes go red from the lack of sleep? They're gonna drag me off to one of those fucking quarantine zones too? Don't stress it, you'll be fine. Fine? What's fine even mean in the middle of a cataclysm? All these visitors, the signs, and the damn sun. Scott, there is a bug when you save at night that can block progress, so it's recommended to finish the night, then save during the day. Oh, thank you, Joey. Thank you. I thought it couldn't get worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say pubic hair is a sign of being a visitor, and the world will go even more batshit. Alright, I gotta get a move on. Take your order and I'll be on my way. Have a good night. Oh, I feel bad for the guy. Oh god, not this guy. You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Oh shit, this might be where it all ends. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? I'm not alone. Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. What the hell? What the hell? To him, hello, welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, another howdy. Howdy, mind if I crash here a bit? I came to town to see my hubby. We relocated. Oh, he relocated for work. Thought I'd surprise him with a visit. Turns out there's no damn place for me to stay where he's working. What does your husband do? Oh, I'll tell loud and proud. He works for FEMA. When I heard he'd been transferred into FEMA, hell, I just about lost it. I wanted to surprise him, so I showed out for a cab. Then the damn cabbie robbed me blind. Would you work for FEMA too? I wish, but no, they don't take women figures. What?
real shame too. I'd be real good at sniffing out visitors alongside my man. Used to work customs and
Oh, this person could be good.
protecting our lands at the border. Caught plenty of scumbags with all kinds of crap on them.
Come on in, I think you could be valuable.
Now that's more like it. Once we blast all them freaks, we can get back to living proper like decent folk.
Oh my goodness. This looks so cool. This game is really good to him. I played the demo ages ago, and I've been really looking forward to the full release. I'm actually going to wrap up soon though, because we've been streaming for 4.5 hours, so I think I'll pick it back up tomorrow. So after this evening, we'll call it a day. I'm so sorry you just got here as well. I can't believe you let her in. What? She could be valuable for sniffing out the visitors. Oh, damn, it's boiling out here. Boiling, tell you. Are you okay? No, I'm not fucking okay. Look at me. Feels like my damn skin's melting, I tell you. God, it's hotter than any tropical resort I've ever stayed in. I don't know what accent I'm doing here. I keep jumping between all sorts. I just need a cold soak. Mind if I borrow your shower? Why do you need my bathroom? I'm serious, boy. I keep going for the American thing, so I might as well do it. I'm serious, boy. I don't feel well. I need a cold water now. I dragged myself all the way here, and for what? An insolent upstart to turn away an important man. I used to run this shit show. I was a monster. Come on, I can make it worth your while. Let me in now, and when this is all over, I'll see what that you're compensated and. Well, I might add. I don't like the bribery. I don't like the bribery of this guy. Oh, yes, I know what I'll do the trick. Yes, that I'll. Wait, what? I know what'll do the trick. Yes, I do. Here's a little something from me. Coffee. What do you think, huh? Does that sweeten the pot? Oh, I do. I do like coffee. Fine. Come on in. Splendid. You won't regret this. Once this whole mess is over, I'll see you are set up appropriately. Okay. Finally, some kind of shelter. Who did this to you? I did this to myself. I had to sacrifice my eyes to keep from losing my mind. I thought I could erase the monstrous image if I ripped them out. Now I see nothing but an endless void. You mean the pale man? You really think a pale man is all it would take for me to rip my eyes from their sockets? No. Oh no, there's something far worse out here. Bigger, stronger. It can't be named. It follows the scent of burning flesh and reaps what we've sown. That thing was never meant to exist. It shouldn't exist. I don't like this. You should leave. Very well, I'll leave. But I must warn you. For the love of all that's holy, do not go near any charred bodies after dark. What the hell? Or it will find you. What? Now I'm starting to wish I'd let him in. I want to know more about that. Why wouldn't one take bribes in the apocalypse? I know, exactly. We have so many people in the house. We have 3, 4, 5. I want to say 6. Maybe 6. Kitty cat. two female officers stand by a lamppost, staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Anyone in there? Yeah. Female officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Guys, I'm really nervous about going to sleep and finding out if someone ends up croaking it. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. Oh, shoot. He probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling, "It's the guy that was here the other night. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys." Oh, a visitor hunter. Oh, here's my kombucha. We'll drink that tomorrow. Good afternoon. No one died. No one died. No one died. Well, I don't think anyone died. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. Oh, poor dogs. Oh, man. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals. Skin irritation. Uh-oh. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions, then recall that number. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on unfolding situation in the Equatorial Belt. Troubling news from the countries in the Equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. Let me just check that the number for FEMA from the TV is the same as the one that we have. It is. Okay. Pet the cat. I'm gonna drink this, and we are gonna wrap up here. I hope you've enjoyed it so far. I think we should pick this up tomorrow. I think this has been so good, and the way that there's been so many branching different paths so far, of like how I could have done things completely differently throughout the whole game. I'm so curious what a second playthrough is going to be like. Getting different people come to the front door, having choices go in different avenues. I'm so excited. So we will pick this back up ASAP. Thank you so much for joining me for the first part of it. I love the demo, and the full release is living up to what I was expecting and hoping for, and then some. It's been so good. I hope you've enjoyed it as well. So yeah, let me know if you've been having a good time. So yeah, thank you guys. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, Sandwich, Quality Build, Trixie Dream Juice, Joey, to him. Mario, thank you for the follow. And Twitchy44, thank you again earlier on for that follow. Yeah, thank you guys. I hope you had a good time. Let's do a raid. Let's raid out. So, yes, I think I can probably go to the main menu. And let me go to this screen here, and I'll get some music on. And we're going to raid out. Thank you so much, guys, for tonight. I hope you had a good time. I thought it was great so far. I thought it was great. I had a wonderful time. I'll be back tomorrow. That I can tell you. Okay, what's going on here? Who can we raid? Hey, Gridimus is still here. Hello. See you next time. Just muted to go to bed and you're leaving. Yes, I'm going to raid out. Thank you so much for the lurk. And yeah, as well as this, there's going to be other games. So Gridimus, I know you're avoiding spoilers. So hopefully we can catch up with another game. Here's my Discord link if you want to know when we're streaming what and, you know, what's going to be going on in the future. If you want to, no pressure, but that's a way of keeping up to date on streams and chatting to the rest of the community. So yeah, feel free to join the Discord. And if anyone is interested who hasn't subscribed to my YouTube channel, there is the link there as well. I've got my playthrough of the demo on that YouTube channel. All right, let's see. Who shall we raid? Who have we got? Let me just see. I always start from the bottom of the list. I don't know why. It's just a habit. So I've got to work my way up. Let's see. Oh, Rototo is streaming. Rototo has been a kind of like a new regular sort of face in the community. Let's raid them. Hell yeah. We like Rototo here. They're great. Let's start a raid. All right, everyone. Ah, perfect. See you soon, Gridimus. Everyone, take care of yourself. Make sure you de-stream and come in with a raid if you want to. But yes, bye-bye, Magnet. Take care of yourselves tonight, guys. Thank you so much for joining me for this game. I'm really enjoying it. See you tomorrow for some more. And yeah, bye-bye. Thank you. And Sandwich, thank you. Lovely to see you, Sandwich. Bye, everyone. Bye.
She does productivity and music streams on Twitch. She is a singer and a writer and a musician, and she's also incredible. And